You dare question my memory, my ability to recall the fact that I needed to add custom characters to the campaign? What? Do you think I'm some sort of individual with a medically diagnosed memory issue? For shame, sir. Pshaw. No, it's a fair question. It is a fair question, Joshua. But yes, all 3 custom characters that have been created since we last added characters have been added to the game. I confirmed it in the Discord earlier this fine evening. So, no worries there. We will hopefully be able to recruit them all tonight. We shall see. Yes, hello everyone. I happened to see that people were chatting about the custom characters in chat, so I wanted to chime in really quick with a little bit of an offbeat intro compared to what we're usually doing. But of course, my name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, and we are back with more Together in Battle. Looking forward to this one. I think it's going to be a very solid stream. We're coming up on the end of the campaign-ish. We'll see how much progress we're able to make tonight. We might only have, after this, 1, maybe 2 more streams of Together in Battle, which will line up pretty well with the release of Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. So that should be really good. Hopefully in there I'm able to actually get some other videos out about some other games. We do have the Gales and Nieli review and the Grey Heritage Noble Duty review, both in the works. And there's one other game called Mech Tech that I got to experience at Too Many Games a few months ago, which is a very small, very small, very underappreciated, I would say, indie title that I'm hoping to be able to spotlight here and get some attention on, because I was able to sit down and play it and talk to the dev, and it's really cool. I really like it. So lots of fun stuff coming up on the horizon, but for now, we're focusing on Together in Battle. How many sacks we grabbed today? As many sacks as we can grab. And what's really funny is I just realized I've got my window open and the neighbors are outside right now, and they're probably really worried about what I just said. It's time for brotherhood, for combat, for victory, for glory, for grabbing sacks. This is a sack and grabber. Grab sackin', be proud, be grabbing. Well, so long as I have all of you supporting our sack grabbing habits, then I suppose it's fine, eh? How are you all doing this fine evening? I hope the answer is quite well. Well, now you gotta say it louder in case they misheard. At least they know that I'm like a streamer and YouTuber and everything, so they hopefully won't be overly alarmed. Maybe. We'll see. All right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? All right. So, for our custom characters, we can see them here. We've got Sophie Grievener. Not entirely sure. I know Scottish is supposed to be involved, but I'm not exactly sure on the pronunciation of the name. But this is Light's character, an engineer. Always happy to have another one of these, with some interesting potential options going on. We shall see. I like the background bounty hunter. We also had Errant Olive, a fire sprigget, which is actually extremely exciting, because we've not had a sprigget at all, and we have no capability to use fire whatsoever. So if we can actually make good use of her, that would be great. And then finally, Yeety McYeaterson, aka Lil Yeety, the stone golem. Again, we have not had the opportunity to use a golem at all, so if we have the chance to pick up Yeety here, it would be very nice for some tactical flexibility. Griever as in someone who grieves. Okay, got it. We don't really talk about total sacks during football games. I like to imagine they're tracking the item sacks grabbed from tackled players. Oh yeah, of course. Definitely just the item sacks. No other sacks. Definitely not. She gets this a lot in her own universe. Cool, good. Okay, I'm glad that I can make a proper canon introduction for her. All right, let's get in here. We are, about 20 days away from the end. Should be very interesting to see how things wind up. As we talked about previously, I'm now further in the investigation than I have ever been in past campaigns because I was too busy trying to survive. So we're going to have new content for all of us on that. It should be very fun. Little Yeety, oh yeah. Oh, yes, Malatos. Okay. So, as Caffeine so smugly alluded to on the Discord, if any of y'all had the chance to see when I announced that I had added all the new custom characters, she's like, oh, good thing we have so much money. And it's true. It is a good thing. We're going to have to go and try to recruit those characters. We do have the Tiger League match in a couple of days, which will be a nice boon for money and then payday. So we don't want to go too crazy. But first things first, we are going to go to the recruiter and see about picking up some of these custom characters. Aha! Made it into Tiger League. You have quite a few fans here at this point. Stronger recruits are interested in joining you now. But don't just take my word for it. Go back and look for yourself. Oh, there he is. I recognize this boy immediately. Oh, and there's Griever as well. Okay, nice. All right. All right, right off the cuff, we've got Yeety McEaterson and we've got Griever. Do we have... No Olive yet. No Fire Sprigget, but maybe next time. We will absolutely be picking up Yeety, of course. Let's take a look at this fine gentleman here. Cheap welding, -10 dodge with little chance of improving on level up. He's a stone golem. I don't think we need to worry about that. That's fine. He does have sturdy, good chance of improving health on level up. Phenomenal for a stone golem. He has all of the relevant stone golem skills. Good stats. Doesn't eat anything because he's a golem. And he's 645. But that is insanely cheap. Like, that's actually a very reasonable price because we never have to pay him again. So welcome. Yeet replete. Aw, yeah. Have time to try spelling it as Griever as a nod to how people do not spell my own surname correctly. Well, see, I saw it and I immediately went to Griever, like Final Fantasy VIII Griever. So I got stuck on that a little bit. What is his upgrade? In terms of promotion? I've never actually promoted a stone golem, so I'm not sure. I'm sure I've fought them, but I don't really remember, like, what they do. Sophie. Oh, never mind. She's not an engineer at all. I just assumed based on the goggles. She's a swordsman. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. We did just get Yeety, Icy. We did indeed. Just scooped him. Muscular and voracious. Y'all and your voracious characters. Thank God we recruited a golem for other character here. All right. We've got double strike, place iron jaw trap. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and we've got snare traps as well. Feint, pull, sprint. We got like almost a blend of swordsman and engineer here. All right. Okay, I like it. Very cool. We could even maybe do a cheeky multi-class if that'd be something that we had the time and money for and let me into it. Okay. Swords, light armor, small shields, main gouge, medium armor, book of power, and rapier. Comes in with sad gear, but I mean, that's fine. We have, might have a little bit of extra swordsman gear, but it's not that hard to get a hold of, so cool. Yeah, welcome to the party, Sophie. Multi-class, you say? I do indeed. I do indeed. It is a possibility. And yes, we did check. Olive is not on the other page either. We'll find her. Very nice. Very, very nice. Once again, we're going to have to up our income even more. But I think we can make that happen. And at this point, we've got a very solid cast of characters and ne'er-do-wells here. I like it. Not too shabby at all. She might be an enemy. She might. It is possible. We'll see. We definitely need to make money here. We could go on guard duty. It's not a terrible idea. We've been doing all right with it. However, we do also have a lot of characters available, most of whom have good strength. It might be a net positive to just go laborers, actually, and just have everyone do some heavy lifting for the day. Yeah, this is probably going to be the right call. Just send everybody. Everyone! Go get money! Especially because we have a golem now. Golems fetch a pretty penny. Yeah, 60 aura. Cool. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Safer, and I think more money than guard duty would have been. Do 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 do. You return to camp. Nearby, you notice Devla surreptitiously slip into her tent. Come to think of it, she was unusually quiet this whole walk back. Oh, does she have the cat? Yes, she has the cat. Okay, I think it's safe to take you out now. No one saw. I don't know if you're allowed here, but what choice did I have? I couldn't let you go on living alone in a trash-strewn alley. You forced my hand, you fluffy little rascal. Yes, good point. I definitely agree. Huh. You really need a name, don't you? Wouldn't do if I had nothing to call you by. Let's see. Ah, I've got it. Mini Tiger. Knock, knock. What's that about Mini Tiger? Azure, I didn't hear you come in. Mini Tiger is, my new stage name. You know, for the arena. Good attempt to cover. Because she's specifically a Mantlancer, it would have been really funny if there was a dialogue option for her to try to pin that as her Mantis's new name. But really, yes. Now, if you don't mind, I need to. I knew it. You brought back that kitten. No offense, Devla. You're a terrible liar. Azure, please swear you won't tell anyone. How heartless do you think I am? Just because I'm a floating sphere of dark energy? Come on now. Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. She lets out a sigh of relief. Thank you, Azure. Nice. Very good. Want to know how I picked me to sneak up on her? I think it's just random. And I think since you're the one that ran into her in the alley before, you kind of just got locked in. Pretty zero income for Yeety. Yeety McGeeterson. Gotta love it. Alright, give him free reign. Your secret is safe with me, said in the presence of a telepathic, all-knowing commander. Well, sure. But I think they all kind of just have to accept that possibility. Like, that's just... God is amongst us. We're fine with it. Your secret is safe with me compared to everyone else. Alright. Azure's resting. Hey! Sophie, the absolute goat, gets hired. Day one, right off the cuff. Gets sent out on labor duty. Comes back to camp. Probably hasn't even set her own bunk yet. And immediately starts washing dishes and cleaning up around camp. My lord. What a G. Oh, Fabo, are you going to repeat your name over and over? Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, Fabo. Oster stretches and yawns. How goes? Spice attempts to hide it. Zephyr's not feeling well. Patty and Cass talk about the Brigade of Patriotic Dessins. These guys are legitimately scary and seems like they just came out of nowhere. I wonder who's behind them. They have to have a leader, right? Well, hopefully we'll find out. Nellie tries to help out around camp, but her condition is taking a toll on her. Tenshi's resting, Zanelli's resting, Rose is resting, Yeety's resting. Bane, feeling restless, spends hours running through solo combat drills. Nice. Devla, feeling the urge to smash something, unfortunately choosing not to smash Mini Tiger, spends the evening cutting through swathes of imaginary enemies until she finally wears herself out. Probably when none of these other louts are going to do it. None of these other louts are going to do it. Not quite the right accent. We'll workshop it. Excuse me, boss. Oh, yeah, your weapon is getting a little wobbly. I understand. Maybe you could spend less time recruiting stray cats and more time repairing your own weapon, eh? Instead of complaining to me to do it. Oh, it's another scorchingly hot day. Okay. Well, I suppose a good day to go to the recruiter. See about picking up a fire spigot. Now then, Devila, you keep talking about your weapon. Oh, it's got 15 uses! And you have another one that's all, like, has over half of its uses. You're fine, relax. Quit your bitching. Alright. These are very cute shadowlings with fangs. I like it. Ah, there she is. Oh, she's expensive. Oh my god. Okay, well, Errant Olive is here. She's got a saucy wink going on. She's got masteries in wing armor, book of power, and claw, of course. She has sharp-eyed. Okay, oily skin, minus 25 heat resistance, which is funny for a red Sprigget. And nimble. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. We got claw, twirl, fire breath, dive, and kinetic gust. Ooh. Oh, and quick twirl. Nice. All right, all right. Good little range of abilities here. Level 19 already costs 726. Yeah. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. We are pricey now, folks. We are real pricey. So, are there any jobs we can do? There's a card tourney. Okay, interesting. Exactly price how I'd view the errant olive that keeps showing up in your sweet roll. Oh, don't worry, I got the reference. I definitely recall the reference. Oh, errant olive, you are going to be the last party member in our sweet roll that brings this whole enterprise to a screeching halt. Card tourney is guaranteed money, just don't lose. You're so right. You're so right, Rat Lantern. And I'm glad that you can be so right for us. The other option, we can hit up the shop, try and sell any extraneous nonsense that we have. Of which we have some. Of which we do have some. We're going to go to the shop. I'm not going to risk the card tourney. Yeah, but if we wait until after payday to do the recruitment, then it'd be more likely that we wouldn't get the characters, and that's no fun. Alright. We do have stuff here. Let's not pretend that we don't. Can actually put this here. And I mean, I guess. Oh, wait, no. No, Patty should have these. I thought it was an accuracy boost, not a range boost. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum ba ba da bum ba da bum bum ba ba dum bum bum. Alright, Sophie's already got some decent gear at this point. We have a bunch of stuff that we can sell. It's not all going to be, like, the most valuable stuff, but we can sell it. Can you drink wine? I guess you probably can. I don't know. Spriggets are great sack grabbers since they can break chests with claws and still pick up the stuff afterwards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No doubt about that. Reflexes and accuracy on the foreseeing orb. I mean, that's actually not a bad call here. Oh, but it is a bad call. I always forget that unequips his weapon. Yeah, we're just going to sell that then. All right, let's make a sale. And look at that. We win the league match. We have more than enough money for payday. Hell, we can even sell some wine. We can sell some Ascender pills. I think we're in a pretty good spot. If I'm going to be very upfront with y'all, not too shabby here. Nah, Leon doesn't need it. It's fine. Oh, hi, Cass. Yes. I want to get Patty Otters a gift, but I'm not sure what he would like. You know Patty pretty well. Yeah, what sort of thing should I look for him? If I remember correctly, it is orchids. I'm pretty sure I remember Patty having a love of orchids. Cass being thirsty again. These two have gotten a lot of gifts for each other, man. I think they just need to make it official at this point. Although, granted, of course, they could just be really good friends. They could just be really good friends. However, I also ship it. One copy of Final Fantasy Tactics Evil's Chronicles, please. I mean, fair. Fair. That's what IRL Patty would like. Orchids is the next best thing here. Didn't he shoot her down? There's always another chance, Caffeine. There's always another chance. There we go. Relationship with Patty Otters will go stronger. You never know. All right. We have plenty of food. We have a league match. I said we hold a gathering. Hey, and here's Errant. How did you not already know me? I'm Errant. Errant Olive. Well, you haven't shown up in her sweet roll yet. Top turns things they like. Something I like, huh? Naily rubs the sides of her head. Oh, wait, I've got it. I think cheeses are the best. You know how they feel creamy and wonderful in your mouth? Yeah, it's the best. I see. I appreciate you sharing this. Favorite pastimes for Bane and Rose. Oh, yes, Bane's love of philosophical texts. I forgot about that. That's actually a good reminder. Something personal for Zanelli and Tenchi. The pile of shame is always growing. Actually, I can't think of anything to say. Never mind. Tenchi tapping out of that conversation immediately. He wants nothing to do with that. Favorite pastimes for Devla. Devla likes her walks. An old friend of mine used to go on walks. They were a huge fan of it. Maybe I can join you sometime. Hey, more Devla and Azure. These two are becoming fast friends, and I like it a lot. Hey, Zephyr shuffles up to Sophie, rubbing his eyes. Are you tired or are you crying while you go to meet the new recruit? Nice to be fighting with you. Zephyr, then. Call me Grieva. Oh, yeah, the accent. Zephyr, then. Oh, God, what would that sound? Zephyr. How do you say Zephyr with a Scottish accent? Zephyr, then. Nah. Zephyr, then. Call me Griever. Most do. Getting there. Ish. Slowly. Local introverts attempt small talk, immediately regret it. Don't stress too much over it. Sir, I pride myself on being able to do extremely mid accents for characters in games. This is a passion project. There's no stress involved here, I promise you. All right. Tiger League match. Payday is on the line, guys. I think we got this. This is it. Tiger League. I hope you're ready for some brutal fights. The Highborn Thieves will be your league opponent today. You'll be called soon. Most okayest accent ever. Hell yeah. In it for the love of the game. Blood for the blood god! Hell yeah. Speaking of which, I actually was down to my local game store today for the first time in ages, because I had the car, because Jane was at work, and my car is still in the shop. But I had a bunch of Magic cards I've been wanting to trade in, And so I went down and I got myself the new Imperial Fists Combat Patrol. This is all 40k stuff, in case you're not aware, which has a ton of great Marine models. Athon Sean, the new Chapter Master of the Raven Guard, who I'm going to be converting into a Chaos Lord with Jump Pack at some point, once I finally get my Night Lord's army going. As well as a batch of Chaos Cultists, also for my Night Lord's army. And a proper dry brushing brush, which I never had up to this point. Didn't really even realize it was a thing until the fine gentleman at the shop, Chris, was telling me that he uses a dry brushing brush to stipple on red on tanks, which is something I've been struggling with. I haven't been able to get red to look smooth on my tanks, so he recommended that. And a new paint, the Gal Vorbak Red, as a base color to put brighter reds over, to make reds come up good on flat panels on tanks. So it's a tidy little haul, and I didn't have to pay a damn dime for it because I'd already paid for all those magic cards years ago that I haven't used in ages because Universes Beyond came out and it disillusioned me with the product. Yeah, so I got a bunch of 40k stuff today that I'm very excited about. I can't wait to start building it. People born into money are some of the most effective thieves IRL. He's not wrong. The man is absolutely correct. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Oh, we got spike traps on the board. Okay, got some treasure chests. There's quite a few of these folks, too. Although we can also deploy 7 now. We have an axe fighter. Okay. Crossbowman. Mant Lancer. All right. Yep, and has Mega Charge. That's going to be very important to play around. Baradit. Ooh, level 3 Arbalest team leader. Okay, interesting. Poison Bolt. Grape Shot. Oh, God. I've been waiting for this to show up all campaign. This is some of the scariest shit. This, as well as Mant Lancer charges. Horrifying. I do not want to have to deal with that. And Poison Bolt is just disgusting. A Bowman and a Prophet. Okay, yeah, just major healing here. They have a very... we're very penned in right now with the way their formation is set up. It's going to be awkward to try and isolate one section of the battlefield, but I think our best bet is going to be going bottom left. It's going to be cramped, but it will make it easier to avoid direct charges from the Mant Lancer. And we can use our flyers to good advantage to be able to make use of some of this empty space. So that's probably the play. The one thing I'm worried about with that, though, yeah, I am worried about the crossbowman. That's nasty. Boy. Yeah, he actually has even more severe range than the Mant Lancer because of the terrain. Exploding shrapnel, that sounds fun and good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it's great. It's definitely really good. I still think we got to go bottom left. Because as long as we stay out of their range turn 1, they should move forward into us, and then we can probably handle them. I'd like Devla to be able to get the charge on the Arbalest, but positioning for that is going to be awkward. We could maybe make it happen if we get a little risky, because we can use this space here pretty safely. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. Real big fan of how the Arbalest can just hit the entire map. Love that for us personally. Yeah, no, it's great. It's really okay. Don't stop on the bridge since the Arbalest can blow it up. Once it's in range, yes. Yes, but like this space here, this is safe. That we can do. Yeah, I was thinking of Mick Ederson. Absolutely. This could be a very good debut for him. I'm Try not to be on a bridge above a chasm tile when you grape shots could end super badly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But if I remember correctly... Yeah, 2 to 4 range. So you can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would explode in that area. Yeah. So this... These 3 squares should be safe. To that end, Devla, we're going to want range of our own, so Patty's a good choice. Yeety for sure. Definitely going to want flyers. Fabo's a good choice here. Let's get Sophie and Zephyr on the board. Try and get some promotions for them. I want to get some gear for Errant before we deploy her. Put Tenchi down for extra healing. Patty is on the cusp of promotion, yes. All right. Here we go. Ba-now. 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 Another bow. That's not the right accent at all. But you're correct, Sophie. Alright, we can pull the profit here. Sophie can handle that. Oop, nope, 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 nope. Back up. Because, like, he'll hit. But, like, he won't kill her. Although, well... I think that's fine, actually. We can even give her Zephyr as backup. I have a feeling my unit's gonna die this one before the promotion. Don't you say that! How dare you? Alright. I want Devla to be equally spaced in terms of what angles she can take here. So she's gonna move there. Yeety is just gonna move up. Faye will transfer energy to Yeety. Tenchi can hang out with the swordsman. And Patty is gonna float to see where he's able to shoot. Here we go. Okay, that's fine. That's why we have Tenchi here. Oh yeah, they're being cagey with it. Ooh, alright, thank you for doing that. Oh god. Oh, he ran. Oh. There's interesting moves happening here. You know, I like to take a nimble stance after grabbing a sack. I understand. Oh my god! That's why we can't be hit by that, by the way, chat. Did you see that? 204. 204. Not just triple digits, but we transcended to the second next digit on that first one. Oh my god. Absolutely horrifying. Cannot get hit by that. However, we're in a spot to mega charge him, so we should have that threat neutralized now, but that is a spicy meat the ball. You are absolutely correct, sir. Leather boots, okay. Yikes. Alright, sir. I'm going to request that you never do that again. Goodbye. Woo. Well done, Devla. That's why we keep you around, girl. Okay, steel mace. That'll be actually a pretty decently valuable item to sell. Let's have Yeety engine boost. Yay, winning. Oh, yeah. Alright, Yeety, draw them in, take some hits. here. Oh, yeah. I forgot that, wait. Am I completely misremembering? I thought we got the max health buff for Tenshi. Or was that for somebody else? Similar to Fire Emblem, is there permadeath? Yes, depending on the difficulty mode that you're on. We are on a difficulty where if a character goes down in a map, they have a chance to die. And the chance is higher the more damage they took past their max health threshold on the killing blow. Otherwise, like, you have an infirmary, like, you have time to spend in camp where characters can recover, all that type of stuff. It's a more involved system, which makes it even more intense when someone gets downed. Oh, was it Zanelli? Okay, okay. Well, either way, that's fine. Thank you, Tenshi. Much appreciated, my friend. Easy enough. Well done, Zephyr. Alright. So, that's 2 major threats down. We have to watch this Baradit. And we have to watch this Mantlancer. I don't think he can actually charge Devla, because this is a 3-height square. And he can't, I don't think, charge through that. So she should be completely fine. Position Patty for ultimate badassery. Yeah, may as well have Faye move up. Cool. Yeah, it's a little bit more manageable than the grape shot. Regular charge is 3 spaces, yes. However, he still wouldn't have the angle to get it. Never mind, he can. Didn't realize he could get up there from that angle. Okay, that's fine, though. Devil's tanky. She's stunned, but now she's got the rest of the team to back her up. We can drop a heal in there. It's fine. All is well. Oh, wait. These guys are hemmed in. I didn't catch that at first because of the terrain. They're actually stuck. Let's go. Ah, not quite a far enough throw. That's okay. We can just smash. Bonk. Yes, there is a new Fire Emblem coming out as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't you worry. I have a whole video talking about that already. Zephyr's reached level 19. Ooh. Lunge. High accuracy strike that deals heavy pierce damage. Requires thrust. So he needs a rapier. But that's fine. We would like to find some of those anyway. Go get him, ma'am. Beautiful. Oh, is that a level for Patty I see there? That means it's a promotion. Arbalist or Sharpshooter. Here we go. First promo of the night. So Arbalist gives plus 10 HP, plus 2 energy, and plus 2 strength. No difference between the two for masteries. Arbalists are crossbowmen who specialize in explosive attacks that bypass armor and effectively destroy doors, barricades, and bridges, as well as, you know, flesh, blood, bone, metal, etc. that may be attached to your body, and can easily detonate the engineer's satchel charge. You use these abilities for less energy and at greater range. Then there's Sharpshooter, which is giving us no more energy, but we get 12 health, 3 strength, and plus 25 accuracy. Sharpshooters are crossbowmen with boosted crossbow range and greater strength. They're also significantly more accurate, lending the Poison Bolt skill greater reliability in inflicting the poisoned status. I'm not sure where I want to go here, man. We've got good options. We have good options. What is the theme for this, Tristan? You are taking the role of a revolutionary who's going undercover in a foreign nation as an arena team manager to actually use the gladiatorial games in the region to build up a skilled team of fighters who trust you, who you can then take back to your homeland to help you fight back against a corrupt mining company. So the overall idea is that you're playing essentially arena team manager sim, where you like go through a weekly schedule, you have a payday that you have to manage, you have to make sure you have like food, buy their equipment, make sure they're happy, all that type of stuff for the overall like metagame, and go on like different missions and stuff like that, and then go into the arena fights and do these gladiatorial combat battles that are very Fire Emblem, sort of Final Fantasy Tactics like. But then you also get embroiled in a regicide plot in the region. So you're working to try and solve that as well. It's a really, really cool game. I really enjoy it. Vote for Explodey. Might as well lead into the explosives so Patty can hang out with his favorite NSFW cat girl more. That's true. That is true. All right, let's go for it. Like that Patty's unit name is Patty Otters, plural, not just one otter, lots. I think people like Nero Wolf could learn a lot from this. Proto Nero Wolves, Larry Bird, no, Larry Flock. Ooh, yeah. I like Larry Flock. That's a fun idea. All right. Patty, looking good. We have to actually have you learn Grape Shot, but even so, Powder Bolt, good stuff. That is just a good option in its own right. Tenchi with the huge heal. Absolutely girthy. Nice kill. Do, 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 do. You know what? Let's damage some energy here. Nice. Fabo getting close to being able to promote as well. And we got Mind Blast as a counterattack now. Very nice. Alright, the leader is still going to have energy to charge, but at this point, I don't think there's anything that's in great danger from that, so... Fair enough, I'll take that. Get back here, you. Don't think you can get away from me, you ass. Alright, we have that option for Devla. Can we get to the boss to get some XP on other people? Because Devla does not need it. Devla is rather overleveled at this point, if we're being perfectly honest. Oh, Patty can get the Powder Bolt. Nice. Patty went from a crossbow to a musket, it sounds like. And then that might mean that Sophie can secure the kill. Hell yeah. Atta girl. Alright, now it's just these hooligans. And to that end, it's basically going to be our range and our flyers, which is fine. Yeah, we may as well go for Big Shield here. Woohoo! Health for everybody! All in service to the Otter Empire. Oh my god, I didn't realize he also had... Okay. Yo. Fortunately, way less damage than I expected, but I did not catch that this dude had Grape Shot. Yo. Spooky. I guess we can probably jump down here, actually. Maybe we can jump down there. We'll see. However... we can start getting Tenchi over here. Oh, maybe stop along the way. You can yeet teammates over, absolutely. You are 100% correct about that. We just have to get them all in the right positions for maximum yeetage. Ma'am, you fly. Stop that. All right, notably, Zephyr cannot get down from here. Good to know. Yeet! Ha-ha! I wasn't expecting her to have a line for that. I am on your side, you damn weapon! Well, fortunately, that means that you're now in range to do damage with your weapon, Sophie. You're gonna have to toss me! Wow, yeah, we did just have a Gimli moment there, huh? That is so sick. Oh, wait, can I? Ooh, Patty with the piercing bolt. Sick. The Hulk throwing Wolverine. Also true. Also true. Yeah, get your damn counterattack. Beautiful. Well done, team. We did indeed have a Gimli, and it was great. Yeah, I was not expecting that. That was awesome. All right, we did it. Not too shabby. Oh, and 970 gold. Whew. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Attack an ally. I cannot believe I've never gotten that achievement before, but yeah, I mean, I've never really made much use of stone golems, so fair enough. Oh, that was awesome. The next league match is scheduled for day 2 of Quattormensis. 3 days from today. Sounds good. Hey, Leon's back. Buddy, you've missed a lot. Commander. As you can see, I'm back and ready to get to work. How's your grandmother? Thankfully, she pulled through. I can't tell you what a relief it was. Well, I'm relieved to hear that. Thank you, Commander. It's good to be back. Man, where are you even at, buddy? Okay. Level 19, right. All right, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Team absolutely killed that, I gotta say. Yeah, we were fortunate that we were able to absolutely annihilate the Arbalist before he actually dropped a tac nuke on our faces. If we hadn't managed that properly, that would have been a very different story. Absolutely. Plus also the fact that 2 of them got stuck in the corner because of the terrain. That, you know, was a little bit of a boon. Okay. Good stuff. Let him chill. Topic turns to the possibility... Cass, you bought the man flowers, and now you're going to be like, do you expect to wilt as these flowers will wilt? You're talking to the wrong person for philosophical texts. That's Bane. So, this is a skill I've been working on for a while, and I think I'd like it to... I think I'd like to teach it to you. Oh, interesting. Why? She blinks. Well, you're my friend, and I want to keep you around. Isn't that enough? Kaskar, I'm touched, and... Yes, of course he'd like to learn, and she taught him shove. Cool. Well, that's certainly handy. Shove is actually very useful. Nice. Well done, Cass. Nice. I'm ready to learn. Kaskar and Patty spend the rest of the evening practicing until Patty has the technique down pat. Or pad, shall we say. Well done. Well done. People be resting. Sophie's still cleaning. Again, absolute legend. Her ass got yeeted across a bottomless pit by a... by an automata that she was yelling at the entire time before she murdered a man, and her first idea was, all right, we're gonna go back to camp and wash them clothes. Like, regular battle axe, this woman. Holy. Hey, Bane and Rose chatting again. Topic turns to the past. Had a good childhood, largely thanks to my mother. My father, on the other hand, we did not have as good a relationship. The NSFW cat girl vibes, the obsession with philosophical texts. A lot of things are getting put together pretty quickly here. Got it. That's pretty much how I had you pegged, to be honest. Thanks for the info, Bane. Rose, brutally honest Brightwood out here. Oh, good lord. Don't worry about the salary. It's fine. Everything's fine. She takes it all in stride after yelling at you for eating her across the pit. Oh, man. Hey, Errant slinks up to Leon. Why is it slink? Hello, the name's Errant Olive. Nice to meet you. Have you had a chance to scope out our teammates yet? I do hope we have some hotties on the roster. Really? That's it? I expected more. Surely you've got some better material than that. Damn, Leon, alright. I mean, fair enough. We've got the Ice Mage Shadowling and the Fire Sprigget. I mean, we're either dealing with a Trojan Fire and Ice situation or extreme clashing personalities. And right now it's looking like we've got the clashing personalities going on. Sorry, I just zoned in for catgirls and pegging. Is the stream still on the rails? Yes, as a matter of fact. And that catgirl is an engineer, so, you know. Next thing you know, we're going to be talking about how she's wearing thigh highs and a miniskirt, and it's just all going to be off the rails. Or on the rails, depending on what your interests are. Leon is a stone cold player. Hell yeah. Alrighty. It be payday. Which means we actually have a whole nother day to earn more money. Which is actually kind of huge. I'm not going to lie. Automation gone mad. Alright. The other option is we could go Trail Malatos. Bro. I just realized Cass and Patty, the most undersold characters. Like, the mortal peril that Cass has been in on, well, and Patty as well, but like, at least Cass is part of her job, but like, the amount of beatings she has taken at the hands of the enemy, and girls getting 188 a month. Meanwhile, Devla the absolute diva getting almost 700. Oh my god. And then same thing for Patty. Patty's nearly drowned multiple times. He's getting 170. Most underpaid man in this entire army. It is insane. Absolutely wild. Malatos can't read Yidi's mind. Fair. Everyone wants to trail Malatos. Let's trail Malatos. There's Olive not doing anything yet. Yeah. Getting paid in second breakfast. You know, fair. I'll work to eat. I mean, that's what we all do in the modern day, but... Manbeer's letter said that Malatos was secretly leaving the palace during the daytime each day. You settle into an alley nearby the palace and wait for her to emerge. You nearly miss it, but at last, like a crow darting from a tree, Malatos quietly slips from the palace. You follow her at a distance for some time, taking care to avoid thinking about what you're doing. If Malatos were to pick up on your thoughts, the game would be up. Eventually, you come to an opulent villa. Is this another palace? Malatos slips inside. You sneak up to a window to observe. Oh. Hello. You're still alive. Malatos, is that you? I'd recognize that dour voice anywhere. Yes, I am still alive. You've always had a knack for stating the obvious. That's not funny, Diane. You wanted me to think you were dying. Why? And why are you hiding out here? Okay. So this is Malatos' mentor, who disappeared. Interesting. Uh-huh. Okay. This is all new to me. Very interesting. Having the previous Scanner Supreme faking her own, I guess not death, but like dying condition to go just hide out somewhere else. That is curious. Strat to protect yourself from scanners, just no thoughts, head empty. It would appear to be that way, yes. Thank God, I'm safe. What an accusation. I was lucky. In the end, the illness contented itself with only my sight. As for the silliness about being in hiding, you have the whole scanner corps at your command. How could I have hidden from you? Be honest, Malatos. You simply didn't care enough to come and find me. Ooh, that's a hefty accusation right there. As for why I'm here, it's a little thing called retirement. Ah, something that no millennial or anyone younger than us is going to be familiar with. Excellent. I'd like to think that I've earned a little privacy in my golden years, or as much of it as one can have, living in a palace, or a place, I should say, like Calcarapur. Forgive my rudeness, Diane. The Royal Scanner's mindset is hard to turn off. Think nothing of it, old friend. You must be parched, coming all this way in the heat. Let me have the servants fetch you some chai. Suddenly, Diane swivels about. A few moments pass in silence, but she makes no move to find a servant. Both of them remain stock still, eyes locked tightly together. A thought occurs to you. Is this woman truly blind? How is she doing that? Oh, no. You had a thought. You thought about her, you idiot. They're both incredibly powerful scanners, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Cannot believe you've played yourself like this. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. She's not worried about us because she's trying to mind control Malatos. Oh. Fair enough. Her voice is strained with some invisible effort. You know I can't drink chai. Of course. How could I forget? Both are silent for a beat. The air is shimmering, or is a shimmering web of tension. Then, abruptly, they each blink a few times and relax their posture. Malatos is the first to speak. Wait, perhaps I'm incorrect. Are they both being mind controlled by some other entity? What the hell's going on? This place is quite something. So I hear. If only I had eyes with which to see it. Do I have a palace of my own to look forward to in my retirement? I wouldn't know, dear. I am merely a guest here. Uh-huh. A guest? For how long now? Oh, who can say? The days bleed together. Some time now. What is happening? Hold on. Was Malatos being mind controlled this whole time? And Diane somehow, broke it? Because now she's acting like she's never seen this place. What the hell is happening? Wait a moment. I know this place. This is... What? Yes. Don't be surprised. Love can make men do strange things. And not that I'd expect you know anything about that. Or is there a lover on the scene after all? After all these years, Malatos, you do still have some surprises left. I'm happy for you, Diane. Do I detect a note of insincerity? Well, it makes no difference to me. I have my happiness. Tell me, why did you come here, Or maybe she did get mind-controlled there. Maybe that's what just happened. No reason. Just idle curiosity. It's been so long. Of course, too long. So good to see you again, Malatos. What the fuck? You begin to sneak back off the grounds when you hear a grunt of surprise. Oh. Hi, Malatos. Malatos is floating directly behind you, fixing you with a death glare. That was very stupid of you. Or, okay, wait. Maybe, okay. Malatos was aware that we were here. Or, like, caught on to the fact that we were here because we had that thought, maybe, about Diane. And then distracted Diane by mind-controlling her? Maybe? Or, like, at least Jedi mind-tricking her? Yeah, she was shielding us, maybe. Something like that. Because that was... They definitely were having a little, like, meeting of the minds there, so to say. That's what the effort was about. I think so. Interesting. And why was that stupid exactly? She... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have questions about the usage of this word here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Makes sense, Rat Lantern. I was like, wait, how is this a relevant word here? But okay. Got it. Yes, you're right. I forgot about that usage of the word. Understood. Yes, no, I know she's trying to avoid expressing herself. I just wasn't thinking of the right usage of the word, but correct. You are correct. You're absolutely correct. My brain was just not going to the right place there. Oh, my God. Yeah, she's still straining to shield us. That's what's happening. Okay. Not here. You're putting us both in danger. Wait a few days, then come find me. Yeah, she was definitely shielding us that whole time. We were an idiot and about to expose ourselves. In other news, time to pay 6,156 gold. Ow. But we're here. Alright, we've done it. Sophie strides up to Yeety. Sophie and Yeety, gotta love them. Serious look on her face. Oi, need to talk to you. Name's Sophie. I am Yeet. Great conversation, guys. Oh, my lord. Leon is resting. Rose is resting. Patty catches sight of Cascara. They discuss the attempted assassination of the Maharaja, Who would do such a thing? Or wait, I mispronounced that again, didn't I? Maharaja or Maharaja? God, why can't I remember? Who would do such a thing and why? Kaskar offers some theories. Patty listens with interest, but in the end, they both agree it's all just speculation at this point. Azure mutters about feeling tired, then wanders off. Of course. She does find herself ending up unlikely allies with someone with a notable size difference to herself. Hey! Appropriate then. Is Yeet trying to be Groot? I think Yeet might be Groot. Resting. Hey, combat exercises with Aaron. Let's go. Resting. Trying to maintain a corporeal form. Resting. Hey, Bane's cleaning today. Very nice. Devil is practicing. Hell yeah. Yes, your weapon has been flexing weirdly. I understand, ma'am. Keep stabbing people with it. It will break or it won't break. I'll handle it. Okay. We're doing good. There we go. All right, here we go again. What was it? The Society of Patriotic Destins or whatever. Go get them, ladies and gents. Let's send. We'll send Patty because he just promoted, and we'll send. I kind of want to do a fight to try and get a bunch of people promoted here. So we'll send Rose. The Brigade, right. The Brigade of Patriotic Destins, of course. Alright. It's Moon's Day. Just laborers. We need a couple of days before we can talk to Malatos. So yeah, let's just go do a pickup fight. These can always get a little dicey, but we have a bunch of characters at 19. I want to get them promoted so we know what our combat options are. The Spice Giants. Okay. Hopefully it's not just like all golems. Okay. Caduceus and a pikeman. That's fine. A megalith. Okay, well there's one giant. Another pikeman. A worm, a blade dancer, and a sharpshooter. They are all promoted. Okay. Understood. That is interesting. The Spice Giants is my postmodern synth metal band name. Are they related to the Spice Girls? This is actually, this is the Spice Girls in their 2020 era after they all started hitting the gym and they became huge. Physically, not societally. God, that would just make the Spice Girls Expedition 60, huh? I guess so. Are they actually? How old are the Spice Girls at this point? God, y'all are gonna get me on a nostalgia tangent again. Don't do this. $50. Okay, they're 50-ish. Not quite Expedition 60, but right range. Dune Spice or Spice Girls? Yeah, good question. The creatine must flow. Blessings of protein upon thee. Alright. So, I mean, we either go top right or bottom left here and just clear out one of these two groups. Taking out the Caduceus is probably a good call, just that we're not dealing with extra heals and such. Weird L-shaped formation we've got going on here. But should be fine. They don't have a ton of range down here, which is good. So let's just load up with our level 19s and our above levels for promotion. Basically just try to get as many promos here as possible. Okay. And we'll bring Nayeli for extra turns. Seems appropriate. I would never say anything to corn you into a nostalgia picture. Ooh, wah, ah, ooh, ah. See, Nelia, the Galligan tribe used to move spear over and over, and Zephyr Belmont with sword. I've never seen a double before. Okay, interesting. Well, I don't need Naeli to spear. I want her to give people extra turns. Zephyr not being able to sword is annoying, but avoid using both spear and sword today, and they win the bout. Wait. Oh, wait. We know how this works. We have to avoid it for everybody that can use it. Shit. Freak on a leash, hell yeah. Hopefully that L-shaped formation doesn't foreshadow the outcome of the fight. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Also, good to see you, Coco. How you doing? No, that was disturbed. No, it wasn't. No. I knew someone was going to say something. It wasn't supposed to be disturbed. It was supposed to be freak on a leash. But I messed it up, okay? I messed it up, but it wasn't supposed to be disturbed. Don't you go there, Light. I knew it, though. I was like, people could just keep quiet. Maybe they wouldn't notice. I don't know. I'm flying. Don't you... Nah. Do these audiences actually like watching these characters fight? They like watching them fight, but handicapped. You done fucked up. Damn you, Light! How dare you? No, you son of a bitch. I was clicking you to go here. Ah! Game is tormenting me. Now I'm all flustered. There we go. This guy's already tried to dispose of the olive. I would never. I would certainly never attempt such a thing. Alright, bring it on then. Let's go, Megalith. You think just because you're promoted, you're the biggest, baddest stone golem around? I don't think so. Okay, they're all sprinting. This is a little scary. Oh, well. Sir. I don't think that throwing in... Oh, my God. I don't think throwing a net at that treasure chest is going to be as effective a tactic as you think it is. You throw it off the Legman's groove. Good golly, Miss Molly. Alright. Yeah, good thing you put the net in that treasure chest. Absolutely. I don't know how we'd survive if he hadn't taken such a bold and auspicious action. Alright, this is kind of awkward, though. Could be a mimic. Gotta stop it from escaping. 5-head. You know? Maybe this is actually the smartest worm to ever exist. It is possible. I'm legitimately kind of afraid of these guys. No freeze. That is unfortunate. Get some extra defense going on here. Woo! Okay, get some fire going on. Let's motivate. Rough approach for us, looks like. Yeah, definitely. Again, I keep thinking he can jump down. That actually really sucks. Shit. Just hop down, man! This is gonna be not ideal. This next turn is gonna be not great. Just letting you all know that now. So that's as far as he can move with engine boost. So there's a world where we could try to yeet him. I kind of think that's where we're at. I'm scared. Ow. Alright. CFA. Yep, saw that one coming. Good dodge. Okay. We now have to get very creative here. And we can't have anyone standing on bridges because we have a mad bomber of a crossbowman here. On the flip side, we can do that. So that's something. Yes, yes. Get your yeets in while you can, my friends. For the yeeting has begun. And with it we shall slay all of our enemies using the greatest pits of hell. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that immediately made me feel better about this fight. Tristan asks, do you feel like Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness need a remaster or a remake for some of the older SMT games that haven't been ported yet to newer consoles? If it's a choice between the two, I'd say definitely the older SMT games, just because they're not on consoles. That said, I do actually think that Coliseum and Gale of Darkness would benefit massively from remasters. Those would be so much fun in the modern era with some good remastering. Nothing but pit! Hell yeah. Alright, the Caduceus has to go. Oh, I hate this terrain. I am filled with nothing but hatred for this terrain. Can't do fucking nothing. Alright. You go here. Breathe fire. Then Naeli takes a wound. Motivates you. So you can kill the Caduceus. Well done. Get a promo. That's big. That's big. That's actually huge. Fire Breath 2 is insane. Okay. Greater Red Sprigat or Fire Claw? Greater Red Sprigat. Plus 18 health, 5 energy, and a move, as well as 4 psychic power. Absolutely insane. Also, we get Fire Breath 3. We just got Fire Breath 2, but have you considered Fire Breath 3? Cone shape, base 50% chance of causing burning. 12 energy, 3 range. Huge area of effect. Red Spigot specializing in breath attacks that can hit multiple enemies in a row and set them ablaze. The power creep is real! Fire Breath 3! And then there's Fire Claw. So this is the melee variant. 12 health, 4 strength, 1 move, and dodge. Which would bring us up to 100% dodge, interestingly. Didn't catch that until just now. A Red Spigot specializing in melee, sporting boosted health and dodge to better survive melee combat. The Fire Claw also imbues each claw strike with heat damage to partially bypass regular armor. And you get the Claws attack. Hit up to 2 targets diagonally. Can move after using. I don't know, chat. What do you think? There's good options here, man. They do both seem very fun. She is already at 90 dodge, yes. Isn't that more than our Sword Dancer? I think so, yeah. Both are good. They are both good. They're definitely both good. I'm almost tempted to go Fire Claw. The issue is her strength is already very low, whereas her Psi is quite good. So even with the +4 from Fire Claw, her melee is not going to be great. I think Greater Red Spigot is the way to go. Or Greater Olive, as I see you saying. Well, Pokemon to do more games like Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Yeah, no, I would like that. I like that they're doing more of the Legends stuff as well, because I really, really like Legends Arceus. Let's move out of the way, by the way. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I want Pokemon to be more experimental, though. They've done so much formulaic stuff at this point. Like, they could really use to switch it up a bit. Really kind of a Pimento Olive, if you think about it. That's true. That is very true. Have I been watching Alien Earth at all? I have not. However, Jane and I are very interested. Since, oh, nice punch. Since, as I mentioned the other night, I finally got Jane to watch both Alien and Aliens. And she very much enjoyed herself. So, Alien Earth is definitely on the list. I know I can turn my troops, yep. Just didn't need to there. Alright. We have now returned to a healthier position, shall we say. Pour a Hemplo. Luck was, in fact, on your side, Zephyr. And with that Scar, or I guess Mufasing or Scar maneuver, you now get to promote. Dude, this is why Golems are so good. They can just stand and deliver like nobody's business. Okay. Blade Dancer or Sword Master? We already have a Blade Dancer. I'd kind of like to see us go into Sword Master to get a bunch of extra health, more strength, some extra movement abilities. Versatile and reliable melee unit, the Swordmaster is a swordsman with enhanced strength and defensive options. Swordmasters can use great shields to block enemy attacks even as they skirmish in melee, and can learn trade and hold, and follow up with defensive stance and preemptive stance with other skills. I think we're going to go with Swordmaster for the variety. Cool. Oh, is that going to be a promo on its own with the... Oh, baby, it is. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. We're going to go Swordmaster here with Sophie as well immediately. Her dodge is not high, and that's fine. Like, I'd rather her just be punching. So, let's get 2 Swordmasters going back to back. This is why I wanted to bring all these characters, guys. I wanted to get some promos going on here. Go on, then. Try me. Nah, wasn't quite right, but... This guy's dead, though. Something's right. Sophie says nothing, only gives a small sigh, thinking no more of it. Well, for all that gusto and bluster, apparently she doesn't like killing all that much. Oh my god, these fucking spikes. Do enjoy me some good damage. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Fire Breath 3, my beloved. You think you can hit the olive? You fool. Brother, I know you have an unhealthy obsession with that net, but this golem has done its job. It's not what you should be worried about at this point. The floor did survive, however, their life total has dropped significantly. Enter Yu-Gi-Oh! Health sound effect here. The olive is in your cinnamon roll, and she is not moving. As it should be. Do 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 do. Goodbye. Beautiful. 3 bonus proficiency in health. Hell yeah. All right. Turns out Olive's doing pretty okay, if I gotta say so myself. Imagine trying to stick and drag Olive. 69 health, nice. Oh yeah. I think Olive is going to enter Deep Lore status alongside Beans. Goodbye! Gotta love it. There's a Lance there. I don't even care. I'm very worried about our teammates. But 750 gold and a whole bunch of promotions. Look at the accolades for Olive. Most damage dealt, most enemies debuffed, most enemies defeated, most damage dodged or blocked, and most impact damage to enemies. My girl is wild. Absolutely wilding right now. Oh. It would appear that we're about to have an encounter. Shortly after you return to camp, you spy an older woman in a sari slowly approaching. Or a sari? Never actually said that out loud. A young man is assisting her, leading her by the elbow. As she gets closer, you realize that you recognize her. Oh boy. The boy leads the woman right up to you. She Oh. Is that the kid who gave us the letter all the way at the beginning of the game? I think it is. Huh. That is very interesting if true. Quick, throw an axe! Foresee this! I think it is. The boy leads the woman right up to you. She pats him on the shoulder and dismisses him. What was it Malatos called her again? Diane? Hello there. Might I have a word with you? Of course. How may I help you? One of the servants saw you eavesdropping yesterday. I was curious to know who you might be, so I had them follow you. Mind you, I don't move as fast as I used to. It took me until today to actually come here and talk to you. Oh boy. Let her continue speaking or scan her. Neither of these feel like good options, chat, and I will tell you why it is that I feel that way. Say we scan her. We're psychic. We've scanned plenty of people before. Remember we tried to scan Malatos? She shut that shit down immediately. And I have the sneaking suspicion that Diane is much more powerful than Malatos. So I feel like that might be a trap. However, I'm concerned that if we let her continue speaking, because of the phrasing, it feels like it might be like a allow her to continue weaving her spell over our minds type of scenario. Cue the Akbar meme. It's a trap! Big question, will she mind control you and make you leave the room? Yeah, leave the room that is my own camp. Try to scan this woman, I'm concerned you'll be brain exploded. The scan option here is honestly pretty fun. Sir. I'm paranoid enough as it is at this current moment. As the man who created the game, this statement gives me no reassurance. Like my own personal Toby Fox trolling people with his own personal version of Undertale that he's streaming. Bene Gesserit witch? Possibly. Here's what I'll ask. Here's what I wish to know. If I scan her, do I get a game over that ends the run? Or do I somehow lock myself into a bad ending? Because I feel like scanning her is the wrong option. Or, if you prefer not to tell me and just go with my gut, I will choose let her continue speaking. Because scan her feels like the biggest of traps. We're talking about like a titanium jaw bear trap. I'm very uncomfortable making this choice. In a good way, of course. I like that chat is as invested as I am. You do not get a game over or get locked into a bad ending. And yet that Angel Halo emoji spikes my suspicious nature into overdrive. I say we just throw the NSFW cat girl at her. Quick, while she's distracted, throw Bane at her. Bro, I'm so concerned. The emoji, I know! I'm doing it. I'm committing. Yep. I had a feeling that might happen. You reach out with your mind and find yourself awash in a deafening, cacophonous sea. Hordes of invisible men surround you, tearing man-length sheets of paper from end to end. The ripping noises melding into shearing, throbbing waves of sound that crash in upon you from all sides. Your inner ears burn. You find yourself intensely disoriented, even nauseated. She smiles. I wouldn't try that again. This old mind just isn't what it used to be. That was awesome. That was so sick. That is hyper specific. Oh yeah. That was so cool. Oh, I loved that. That was so fucking tight. Whoo. Look, again, as an enjoyer of Warhammer 40k, that's the type of shit that I expect psychers to do to you when they're just casually messing with your brain, let alone causing intense warp mutations. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Now, if you would be so kind, please tell me who you are and why you are at my home. I'm investigating the attempt on the Maharaja's life. Investigating the attack. I see. She shakes her head. A terrible business, that. The Maharaja could be so arrogant and stubborn. I don't envy your position, having to discern which of his many enemies did the deed. Excuse me, who are you? My name is Diane. I once worked at the palace. That is how I know Malatos. We should know this. Guys, we're supposed to know this. We were told this name. Either our character just forgot, or we got mind-fucked into oblivion there. Like the actual Daedric plane of oblivion. I'm trying to catch her in a lie? But it's not a lie, though. She did work at the palace. She's just not being upfront about what work she did. Work doing what? Scrubbed all the wrinkles right out of our brain. Polished that shit to the smoothest of shines. My former role at the palace isn't important. What's important is what I have to tell you. I know Malatos well. That bitterness, that secretiveness, that's not just for show. Unfortunately, that is who she really is, deep down. She sighs, shaking her head in disappointment. Malatos always had so much promise, but in the end, she was incapable of accepting that her choices play a role in how others treat her. In Malatos's mind, everything bad that has befallen her stems from widespread bigotry against Shadowlings, a bigotry she blames the Maharaja for not addressing. Know this, Malatos may not be in line for the throne, but she is not above taking revenge. Mal said that woman is her mentor. We knew that much, but I'm not sure what else we knew. Well, but that's the thing, right? I feel like it was explicitly stated that she was the former Scanner Supreme. Because I feel like I remember us asking Malatos how she became the Scanner Supreme. And, like, Diane fell ill and disappeared, and so they made her the Scanner Supreme. Like, that's what she told us, I think. Oh, sorry, I had to blow my nose. That is correct. Ah, see? Yeah, she was the previous Scanner Supreme, right. Which we were told! So again, this is either a weird lapse in memory for our character, which at this point I would be surprised if Craig let that slip through the cracks, or we had more than static when we tried to read her mind. Malatos is getting framed so hard, or I'm getting played. I'm on board with you right now, Caffeine. I'm definitely on board with you. I think Diane is probably at fault here. Are you accusing Malatos? I don't know specifics, but I suspect she had something to do with orchestrating the attack against the Maharaja. Sure. Yep. Very convenient, that. There's questions here. What do you think, chat? Mal may be awkward, but she's been nice to us. Yeah. Diane connected to the dudes in orange. Oh. Yeah, it's possible. Because that's exactly what Diane started leaning into. The idea that Malatos has a grudge against people because she has this, like, victim complex. Do you suspect anyone else would reveal whether this is a throwing under the bus moment? Possibly. We'll try it. I don't see it ending anything. Oh. Oh. Okay. Flipping the tables on us. I have no reason to question Manbeer at this point. I really don't. The prince. She smiles and shakes her head, then takes your hand in hers. Her skin is cool, wrinkled, leathery to the touch. Oh no, no. Ajit isn't involved. He loves his brother. You'd be wasting your time investigating him. It's Ajit. It's the prince. The prince is the one who's guilty. Without question, no doubt. I'm all in 150%. I'm pushing all my chips to the center of the table. It's Ajit. It is absolutely Ajit. No question. No question whatsoever. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Come on, me. I'm smart enough to tell what's happening. I need you to be smart enough to tell what's happening. Shit. You find Diane's certainty extremely persuasive. You can't say precisely why. You do feel a slight itch on your scalp. The brain is smoothening. She sighs. I can feel the sunlight growing weak on my skin. It's time for me to return home. I don't want to catch a chill. Please remember what I said. And good luck. With that, Diane calls over the servant and ambles slowly away. A feeling of deep unease takes hold of you. Someone must be lying to you, but who? If Malatos is truly behind this, then what would happen to you if you confronted her? You'll have to be very careful with what you say. Ah, man, okay. Oh, man. My brain is being polished to a shiny sheen alongside our characters. I mean, it seems painfully obvious to me that we're supposed to question what just happened there. When we go and talk to Malatos. But at the same time, Craig is in my head at this point. He is sitting there scoffing and guffawing at my turmoil, shall we call it. Ah, man, I don't know. It's so obvious that we're supposed to feel like we're being manipulated. However, I don't see this going in like a wild, like Doki Doki Literature Club meta manipulation angle, or like an Undertale manipulation angle. So I'm inclined to think that we need to talk to Malatos and keep pushing for the prince. I think. We'll see. We'll see what options we get. He's in your zip code. That design really do be sinister. It really do be... Oh, good lord. All right, Edie rests, Devil's resting, Nellie's resting, Rose is resting, Nellie's resting. Sophie and Azure converse at some length. The topic turns to favored pastimes. Sophie.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Jean-Michel Ethier subscribed. Welcome, Jean-Michel. Very good to have you, my friend. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. Oh, my dude. Oh, God, I gotta summon the Scottish now. My duties leave little room for fun and games. It's a little too masculine sounding, but whatever, we'll roll with it. But in those rare moments when my responsibilities slacken. Nope, we're going a little British now. Oh, another philosophical texts enjoyer. Okay. The way they examine our relationship with the universe and ourselves, I enjoy that about them. If she's being true, like, buddy, you can't be saying shit like that in my chat right now. I'm too busy getting mind-fucked by the game. I don't need to be getting it all twisted by the people submitting custom characters right now, too. Come on, man. Oh, my God. Patty practices combat exercises. Ouster's resting. Errant's resting. Bane is resting. Olive had some horny dialogue there, I just realized. She was saying something along the lines of, I can't believe I have to spend the whole night resting by myself, or something along those lines. Oh. Zephyr and Cass talking about pastimes. Interesting to see them chatting again. Wood carvings for Cass. Okay, okay. Feel I lack a certain proficiency with the subject. Perhaps you can teach me sometime. Interesting. Zephyr. Interesting. Oh, Fabo's back. Leon is alive. Okay. There's an infirmary visit in our future. What if you were alive? What if it's all a lie? I'm gonna go insane. Time for a Tiger League match. In the middle of all that bullshit. Oh, my lord. The hell are y'all doing to me? My God, we're at almost 2 hours already. Wow. They're still friends with the cringe emoji and then wrong emoji. I don't know. I feel like that initial emoji tells a lot more about your actual feelings there, Kevin. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, yeah, I used to play a lot of strategic board games as well. Strategio. My brain has been too polished. Stratego. Chess and Risk, as well as Chinese checkers, actually, are all games that I played with both my mom and my dad. So, explains why I am the way that I am. Chat, we have a mission driving insane. Oh, Segno, you caught up. My lord. All right, well, how you doing, buddy? Because you clearly went at higher speeds. Holy. I may be stupid. Oh, shiny like snowflake obsidian. Yeah, sounds about right. The Masters of Mercy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. I just had a notification pop up on my phone of a pair of recent comments on the tactics video that I put out today. And I see the illustrious Coffee Potato himself, who says, the chickens are coming. Everyone is clucked. Which is quite funny in its own right. Referencing the fact that status effects are going to, I think, be very important for tactician difficulty in FFT, the Evil East Chronicles. And chicken is a very strong status effect. So that's funny, and it caught my attention in its own right. Then, our very own Jason WFD, longtime viewer and supporter of the channel, responds. We're all sitting in our cluck chairs, just waiting. Listen, man, the hinges were already hanging on by an actual thread. There was like one screw on each hinge, and they just got blown out of the door frame reading that comment. I was not prepared. I was not prepared at all for that comment. And you know, it's true. You know, it's so true. I am going to be making all of the enemies in Tactician difficulty of the Evil East Chronicles sit in the cluck chair. Alright? It's absolutely the top plan, because it's a goddamn good status effect, and I'm going to reference it every chance that I get to elicit reactions from people in chat. Oh my god. Holy. Mnemonics, modern meme-wise or other, can be used for obstructing mind influences. Yeah, it sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh my lord. Wow. The cluck chair can protect your brain. I don't like the direction that this conversation is going in. Oh my god. I just gotta give that in all caps, sir, with an exclamation mark. Oh, wow. Whoo. All right, we're moving on. All right, no worries, we've got this. We're gonna go handle the Masters of Mercy now, after talking about our cluck chairs. Oh, my goodness. All right, 7 deployment slots, you say? Oh, happy days. Pikeman, Mantlancer, Prophet. Ooh, Team Leader Greater Red Sprigget. That's scary. Golden Sprigget, Spearman, Pyro Curios. There's a lot of range on this team, man. Yegamahoney. Where we're going, we don't need hinges. It's probably. The lady tries to open your mind. She has no hinges to rely upon, making her job harder. I mean, the insane mind is most likely the hardest one to navigate for a psyker, right? Oh. Excuse me, we need to start a discussion on Que versus work. Que all the way. Que all the way. Anyone who says work is an enemy. They're a skinwalker, and they need to be burnt in holy fire immediately. Hinger, I barely do. Also, isn't Hinge some sort of dating app or something as well? I think. Maybe. I feel like I remember seeing people online talking about Hinge. Is it like a... Is Hinge one of the gay dating apps, actually? I feel like I remember this being a Tumblr thing. You a chicken chaser? They might be. It is, yeah, okay. Not specifically gay, no. Okay, okay. Just a regular everybody dating app. Gotcha. Gotcha. It tells you how much I know about any of this stuff, because I've literally had one relationship in my entire life, and that's Jane. I've never once had a dating app installed, and with any luck and any prayers and any support from anyone in my life who gives a shit about me, I never will have a dating app installed. So hopefully I will never know the ins and outs. You've missed nothing of value. Oh, I know. I am very aware of that. I might not know all the specific names, but I know the reputation. Alright, Yeety needs to get a level. Faye needs to get a level. And there are our last two, actually. Interesting. Okay. So to that end... Oh, we have to attack the idol, I just realized. Oh, they've got so much range. Okay. We need fast-moving, high-explosive damage. Which means Errant. Absolutely. It means Nayeli to boost our highest damage dealer. That means Devla. Yeah. Absolutely, that means Devla. And then probably Azure and... Rose? For maneuverability, probably? Okay. Wait. I'm going to read this before I react. We all need a breather from all-out aggression every now and then, and it's for those times that we have defend the idol. Uh-huh. This time... Okay! Oh... Well, the way this map is set up, surely we're the ones attacking the idol, right? But then that dialogue had me really concerned. We have to destroy the Masters of Mercy's golden idol to win. And just to make this extra fun, we're imposing a strict time limit. Every second counts. They'll need to wreck that idol before the crowd turns on them. Okay. Here we go. They do get first turn, though. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Manageable, though. Fortunately, Yeety is quite tanky. Okay. There's potentially options here. Oh, wait, you can actually move the idol? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, one mega charge won't be quite enough. But if we get creative, we might... It would really depend on how much Fire Breath 3 would be able to deal. We could maybe end this in one go. Maybe. I wish we could get Mega Charge, but we don't have quite the angle. Unless I went here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now hold on. We could go here. Quick twirl. That would move her here, which would give her one extra move to get here to Mega Charge. We could then motivate Olive with Nayeli. She could then move here, Fire Breath, and then we could Mega Charge. And that might be enough. That might well be enough. So how much damage would this deal? 58. Okay. Huh. Should have chosen our characters better. There's actually a chance that we could have cleared this turn 1. Instead, we're going to have to take a bunch of wounds. The burning, though. Hold on. Well, hold your damn horses here, folks. We might actually be in luck. I think that's going to secure it. I'm pretty sure. We're going to double down just in case. We're not going to assume, but I'm pretty sure that burn is going to do enough damage that we're good. I did not consider that. I should have, though. Oh my god. Whew! There was a Mantlancer there. He's gone now. No, wait, they still get a turn. Wait. Ah! Well, we're going to win. But it might hurt. He didn't do anything. We dodged. Hands up in the air like you just don't care. No one knows what's happening anymore. We're plummeting downward on the roller coaster. I don't know what's happening. I mean, all of us dead as fuck. Yeah. Okay. Screwing up really is the worst kind of screwing, isn't it? Girl, please calm down. The horniest fucking creature we've ever had. We win! It's done. It's done. I think we're fine. I don't think Olive will die from that. Hopefully. 3 days from today for the next match, okay. God, I'm so tense. Oh my god, my food! What is with all these mold infestations? Who's out here sprinkling blue cheese over everything? Ah, good lord. Okay, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I'm so scared. Just rest. Patty and Cass are happy that we made it into Tiger League, and you know what? I'm right there with you guys. Happy for you. Resting, resting, resting. Hey! Devil slips away into her tent. Mini Tiger, I'm back! Mini Tiger comes rushing out from under the cot, meowing and rubbing against Devla. Devla spends the evening curled up on the cot, relaxing and petting Mini Tiger to the steady rumble of purring. Her mood improves. Oh, my heart. Where's Trixie? I wish to give her a hug. She's not here, unfortunately. 69% for Olive! Oh, no! Oh, dear. Oh, good God. All right, yeah, people are resting, practicing. I just want to see if Leon and Olive are okay. Oh. Oh, no. You go to check in on Leon, but something isn't right. The tent is too quiet. You steady yourself for a few moments, then confirm your fears. Leon is no more. Oh. Yeah, F's in the chat for Leon. Wow. Poor bastard just got back from checking on his grandma. That's rough. That's really rough. Rest in peace, Leon. All right. On the flip side, and not to say that we shouldn't continue to mourn Leon, but Olive is alive. I've fallen a bunch of times and Leon goes down first. Rip, seriously. Oh, man. That's rough. That's really rough, man. Poor Leon. I thought he was going to be okay. And it's unfortunate because we didn't have the chance to go to the infirmary because we immediately had to go into the Tiger League match. So he was just left to rot, really. Man. Okay. Well, for those who come after, we continue. Sometimes it has to be this way. On that note, chat, I'm going to let you rest with your melancholy for just a moment. And I'm going to very quickly go use the bathroom, refill my water, and then we can go and find Malatos, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, we're not ending the stream. We're not ending the stream. I just have to go pee, okay? I just have to pee. Give me a break here. It's a 2-hour mark. That's when we take our break. I use the bathroom and I get water, all right? Calm down, everybody. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I return. Glorious, resplendent, and soon to be hydrated because I have more water. Hydrate before you dehydrate, folks, as always. Been a while since I said it, but this is your opportunity to get up, stretch, move around a little bit, eat something if you haven't eaten anything, stop eating if you've eaten too much, and absolutely drink some water. Oh, all right. Gotta shake it off. Gotta shake it off. We're down a character. It sucks. It's unfortunate to see. However, we need to make progress. We must always move forward. For those that come after, we continue. And that's going to be the play here. Oof. Ah, good night, Tegno. We'll see you later. Talk about Firefly now. Nathan Fillion. Oh, God, yeah. Nathan Fillion is Cade 6, man. Like, Destiny's always gotten a lot of shit. I've given it plenty of shit. It's getting all the shit it deserves right now because, whew. But getting Nathan Fillion back for Cade 6 for Final Shape, I was really skeptical about that when they first revealed it, but man, it paid off, and it paid off real hard. They did a really good job with that, and I really enjoyed it. Gotta love Nathan Fillion. Phenomenal actor. All right. Making coffee at 7 p.m. because I have problems. Girl, I just drank a Celsius an hour ago. You're in good company. Goof around and mess with my custom Ogren Mini. Oh, yeah, baby. Gotta love me Ogrens. Love me Commissar. Love me Bolter. Love me Squatties. Ate the Chaos Goonies. Simple as. It's the Ogren life. Shop time? I don't think so, sir. Oh, wait, no, it is actually Weddings Day. I do think so, sir. You are shockingly correct. Okay. Do I have any... Oh, we can definitely get rid of that. I know we just sold a bunch of stuff, so we're not going to have anything too amazing to ditch. But it'll be something. Protect the little uns. Caffeine understands Ogrens very well. Ooh. I mean, Sophie would appreciate a good shield, but shit's pricey, man. But callous as it is to say, we did just lose Leon. So our bi-weekly dues are down. And we don't want to lose anybody else. I think we're going to pick up a shield for Sophie. Oh, no. Leon, I'm sorry. A strategic sacrifice of Leon, yes. I'm actually that much of a cold-hearted bastard. Mal told us to wait for a message from her. So should we wait for her or find her? Trix, stop pulling at your paw. What are you doing? It's okay. You're like really digging in there. You all right? Silly little thing. She gets anxious when Jane isn't around, and she's at her parents' right now, so... Little thing. It's okay, little girl. Come here. Come here. It's okay. You alright? She looks very stressed. Yeah, come here. There you go. It's okay. Hi. Yeah, you want to come up? You want to come up and say hi to chat? You meow into the mic? Yeah, come here. Come on. Come on up. Are you just gonna sit? You come up. Yeah. Hi. Little thing. She's used to Jane being home by this point and being able to snuggle with her on the couch. What do you want to do? Want to come up? No? Okay. You want to go under the cape? Here you go. There you go. She likes to hide under things sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Maybe it'll make her more comfortable. Okay, anyway, moving on with our bad selves. Definitely don't want to spend any more money at the moment. We don't need to go to the blacksmith. We could go to the infirmary. What do we have for jobs? Guards and laborers. I mean, Erin's fine. She's alive. Let's go do guard duty. Make some moolah. All right. Those mentioned they were looking to hire 2 to 4 guards. Of course, of course. Let's get Yeety in there, try to get him a level. We take guard duty very seriously around here, so we're bringing Ouster. And then... God, Azure has such low HP. I mean, so does Rose, but like at least she's an assassin. We'll bring Tenchi for the healing. I mean, it's gotta be Devla. Here we go. Alright, what do we got? Alright, not too bad. A Marauder, a Hard Shielder. Alright, fair enough. And then a bunch of dudes down here in the corner who the guards will be able to kind of work on a little bit. We can actually put someone down here. There's plenty of water around. Maybe this is actually where we put Yeety. Let him toss some people. And then the rest can go here. The caravan's been set upon by bandits. What a surprise! Come on, attack me. I dare you. Why are you... Oh, throw axe. You don't have a throwing axe. Interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna see how that shakes out. It's actually been a while since we destroyed a mango tree. Let's just work on that quick. I put Trixie under the cape, and she immediately calmed down. Alright, I frankly don't care if the caravan guards get stunned. As long as they're taking hits from me, it's all good. Okay, well, they're dead. Good job there, buddy. I mean, keep destroying those trees. I'm just going to pick the fruit up if I have the chance, so I appreciate you doing my work for me. Not you, though. You get over here. Okay, over there works, too. That's fine. Alright. So, yeah, this person's not a swimmer, which means... You're being yoked straight into the drink. Cool. And a little bit more XP, and Didi will level. Very nice. I'm pretty sure this dude's just... This dude's very dead. Nice. Biotin. Devil gets hit, and it's still 0 damage. I know, isn't it so good? Get a big mega charge there. Just keep that dude stunned. Sounds good to me. I think we're actually all right for the moment. Nice, Devla, let's go. Back throw is so funny, yeah. I love the overhead yeet. Just goodbye. Looks like we got a sack grabber on the enemy team, ladies and gentlemen. You know what we do to sack grabbers around here. Hey, good disarm. Not terrible. Recruit them? Well, no. They have to understand that sack grabbing is a part of life in our army. If it's something you get up to in your own time, that just makes you a degenerate. We don't support that around here. Well. You only sack grab when you're on the clock. Exactly. Exactly. Coco knows what's up. Zap! Excuse me, Mr. Archer. Have you considered being in the drink? Hey, there we go. Alright. I've never promoted the Stone Golem before. We've seen Megaliths. We've not seen Avalanches, I don't think. So Avalanche gets plus 7 HP, 3 energy, and 3 strength. Masteries module and Book of Power. Okay, that makes sense. No new skills. A slow-moving tank, the Avalanche is a stone golem that has grown proficient at grabbing and throwing opponents. Well, it certainly sounds like a certain character that we have, doesn't it? It can use throw for half the energy and can toss without ending the turn. Congratulations, chat. I know your horny asses are all excited. Yeety can toss everyone's salad in one turn. Hope you're ready for that. Hope you're ready for that. Meanwhile, Megalith gives 14 HP, 6 energy, and 1 strength. Gives a new skill of Hold. A slow-moving tank, the Megalith is a stone golem that has grown nearly impervious to piercing and slashing attacks. Megaliths can learn to use Hold, controlling enemy movement and trapping foes where they can later be thrown or simply pulverized. We're going Avalanche. It's literally no doubt. No doubt Alistair's turn isn't over post double strike. That special manual worked after all. Oh, shit! You're right. Oh. In this house, we grab sacks and toss salad, and I'm out of bubble gum. Yep, that sounds about right. Interesting. Yeah, I did not catch that with Ouster. Interesting. Alright, well, we are exceedingly dangerous now. The great Yeetning. Oh, you better believe it. How dare you? How dare you? That Mantis Rider has just committed a grave sin. And he's gonna pay for it real fucking quick. Smash! Nice reflexes, buddy. Ooh, figurine, detailed figurine carved out of wood. All right, we gotta pick that up. Hold the Mantis's head underwater. Goodbye. That is a fair question, Joshua. I don't know why the guards enjoy using disarm so much. Maybe just as like a support role. I mean, bro doesn't have a sword. So that might be the most efficient thing for them to do. Perhaps if their employer had armed them with a weapon. But unfortunately, that did not happen. Big shield. Nice. Bonus proficiency in Psi. Love to see it. Do 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 do. We are going to grab that sack because it's full of delicious mangoes with juice that heals our bones. Tenchi did heal the tree. He's not particular. He's more than happy to help out nature, you know? And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Boom, 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 boom. That sounds like a punch to the back of your head. I couldn't figure out how to make lyrics for that soundscape that we were dealing with, but now I'm really rocking with it, so I don't want to end it. Oh, there we go. I broke it. Thank God I'm allowed to punch. We are yeet! Alright, there we go. You leave the city and head back toward camp. As you travel, Sophie suddenly speaks up, concern in her voice. Oh, no. Oh, this isn't how I want this stream to end, but I think I know how this event plays out. Buckle your seatbelts, folks. This is going to get rough if it's what I think it is. Yeah. Well, I gotta conjure the Scottish in my anxiety. Wait a moment, Commander. That ain't right. Well, I think I see something in the trees. That's still more British. Not helped by the fact that I've been listening to a lot of British content creators about Warhammer. So if he moves off into the woods... Yep. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going to be bad. There are sounds of rustling vegetation, a clipped vocalization, and then nothing. Yeah, I figure you know this event, Icy. Scan. You reach out with your mind, feeling for a thought stream that you can identify as Sophie's. Nothing. You're not a trained scanner, but it hasn't even been a minute. She can't have gone that far, surely. Sophie, are you okay? You call it to Sophie. Long, pregnant seconds pass with no reply. I gotta bust out the whiskey for this one. This event traumatized me in my previous campaign. I'm gonna be really upfront about this with you guys. And not in terms of just like a... Like, this is not like an emotionally traumatizing from like a brutalizing a character in story or anything. This is just a mission. Heading into the trees, you stumble upon, and very nearly fall headlong into, an open pit, concealed by ferns and long grasses. Immediately, you know what happened to Sophie. The pit itself is dark. It'll be very hard to see down there. Searching around, you spy a length of rope wrapped around a crank, itself affixed to the trunk of a large tree nearby. What is all of this? I've been scared of getting this event for the past, like, 4 streams. And I was wondering if/when it was going to happen. I could get some damn food and my character just fucks off, lol. Yep. I'm sorry, is it just a random insta-death? No. No, it's a fight. It's a fight that killed about half of my party in my previous campaign. I still won that campaign, but it was traumatic. I did speak of this event in the review. This is the Under Dungeon. So I'm glad to know that some of y'all are aware of what's about to occur. Woo! All right, here we go. The rope seems long enough that the others can climb and drop down after Sophie, but you'll need to spend some time working the crank loose in order to pull everyone back up after. The fact that you get the option of select your rescuers and manage supplies first should tell you how much care needs to go into planning your team for this assault. Not that you even know that it's an assault at this point. And we're down Devla and Ouster. You are absolutely correct, Caffeine. Thank you for calling it out. I was about to mention it. Some of our strongest characters are on fucking guard duty right now. And this is why I hate guard duty. Fight Weegraph. Kinda, yeah. Was this edited since your review? I don't know. Now, granted, I obviously have a much greater understanding of the game and, like, know what I'm getting into. So it shouldn't be nearly as bad. But, oh, boy howdy, this is going to be interesting. All right, who do we have available to us? I mean, we do have Patty, Zanelli, Cass, Bane, maybe not as useful here, but Zephyr, Rose, Faye, Naeli, Aaron, Azure. We have characters here, okay? I don't want to pretend that we don't have a capable team here. I would just feel a little bit more secure with a few of our other party members along for the ride. Okay. How are we stacked exactly, Caffeine? I would like to know. All right, the team's actually pretty okay on health. Hopefully, our massive pecs and chests can intimidate the enemy into letting us acquire our friend and leave unassaulted with any luck. I love the malicious compliance here. Here I'm thinking about who we're gonna bring, who's gonna have what gear, and I look over. I take a little left turn of my cranium to look at chat, and I see Sinister Design, Craig himself. There have been some tweaks to how things are communicated since the review, but the core event remains ... otherwise untouched. with a definitely not malicious or sadistic or patently enjoying of suffering little smiley face. It's fair. To be fair, he is called Sinister Design and not Sunshine and Rainbows Design. You are absolutely correct. And trust me, for all of my wailing and moaning and gnashing of teeth, I love with every fiber of my being that an event like this exists. It's phenomenal. If you're going to have a game set up the way that this is set up, like a proper D&D campaign, where you're just going to spring some absolute horrid bullshit on your party members, absolutely. It would be hypocritical of me to not. I'm the guy that put people in the ultimate death trap in a one-shot campaign. With players who had barely played D&D before. With a 6-step multi-stage trap that had every possibility of instantly party wiping the team. I would be very wrong to say that this is incorrect to do. However, I'm also a human being, unless I'm going to bitch about it. Here we go. All right. Cass, you take that apple, girl. That apple might be the one thing between you and an untimely demise. I think we're largely okay otherwise. Generating, you know what? Fuck it. There's no reason not to put that on Olive. Take a snare trap, too. What do I care? Alright, ship out. Let's go. Ah, Shy Guy. This is Together in Battle, an absolutely phenomenal indie turn-based strategy RPG that I adore. Totally added giant spiders. Side pills for Olive. Ooh, good call. Unfortunately, I didn't see it until now. We'll have to make do. Every line of dialogue is so diabolical. Select the order in which your characters will descend to rescue Sophie Griever. Unlike every other map in the game, we don't get everyone in one turn. We get people in multiple turns, chat. Thank you, it looks awesome. Oh, it absolutely is. Steam only. But yeah, if you're looking for a really meaty, mechanically dense, turn-based strategy RPG, you could do way worse than this. I highly recommend it. Oh god, who goes down first? And probably Cass, honestly, to pull aggro. Then Patty for range, Nayeli for motivation. Faye for healing. We have 4 more. We're going to need a lot of healing here. So Zanelli for more healing. 3 more. We don't really need an engineer, and Aaron's on 1. So Azure, Zephyr, Rose. Oh, we can manage our supplies. Huge. Alright, Azure has focus pills. Faye has focus pills. Zanelli has focus pills. Fucking everyone has focus pills, actually. I think we're good. Oh, boy. I'm all for unique playing maps. Oh, I am too. Absolutely. It's part of the reason that I love Radiant Dawn so much, because it throws so many different types of maps at you. Not just gimmick maps, but like different styles of deployment, different army compositions. I find it way more interesting. Here we go. This is probably going to be the stream finale for tonight, because this might take a sec, but... Ow. Damn, my head is killing me. What happened? Where am I? Well, well, what have we here? Come looking for smugglers, have you? Uh-oh. You think you could just sneak in there using our drop chute? This is all a misunderstanding. Oh, is that so? It don't really matter much which one way or the other, now does it? No one sees our hideout and lives to tell the tale. Oi, can't have you running off and blabbering to the authorities. This is not good. I must retreat. Here we go. Survive until turn 20, then retreat. Specifically, that was one of the big notifications I had issue with. You need to survive and then retreat. And as the tooltip said before the mission started, it will take you time to wind the rope back up after every retreat. You need to survive with each character once retreat time comes. Do not get overzealous in this fight. It is not worth the lives of your characters, especially when your characters are also your community members. I want you guys to prepare yourselves. People very well may die on this mission, and I am not fucking around with that. I'm going to do my best, but this could get rough. We're here, Sophie. Legman's Legions leaves no one behind. This is our Saving Private Ryan moment. Like, and I'm seriously not kidding with that. Like, look, there's all this treasure. Oh, treasure. Oh, guys to fight. Oh, fuck that. We are hunkering down, baby. She fell into a Thracia map, basically. Alright, Cass, go hold the line, girl. Is the horde that large? Yes! Grab those sacks, Lieutenant. Let's say fuck those sacks, Lieutenant, but that's a very specific fetish. We're not getting into that right now. No! Absolutely not. Saving Private Sacks. Are we bailing out the banks now? Abandoned sacks. Here's Patty. Hold on, Sophie. We're coming. And we can absolutely fight. Don't get me wrong. We can fight. But the guys that we're fighting right now are not the same level of strength as the guys that we'll be fighting later on in the battle. Battle? We're Legman's Legions. That means no sack left behind. We'll see, alright? I make no promises. Oh my god. Listen. There's too much talk of sacks and grabbing and so many other things. You can't be hitting me with the true shaft right now, alright? Alright, Naila, get in here. Fall back to our position, Sophie. We'll get through this together. Naila, bring the extra sight. Die! Enough! Who hit who with their shaft? A random archer hit Patty with their true shaft. You make of that what you will. I'm just reporting the facts, man. For ethical reasons, I only teabag in Halo 1. Alright, who does Sophie want to talk to right now? I don't understand.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Maybe willing to talk to certain characters.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Who? Whomst? Game is punishing my character specifically with this mission for getting overzealous in my creative process. And you know what? Hell yeah, man. I respect Craig so much for making so many different areas of possibility to have characters be given their moment. It's awesome. Even if in a way they're like random events, it still lends itself so well to so many fun occurrences. Oh god, excuse me, occurrences. Here they come. Oh boy. Okay. Right, there's Faye. Sophie, are you here? Now, okay, I gotta say, if all these random smugglers, and I'm fighting a group of people that are falling down this, like, evacuation chute that we have, and it's like, alright, here's a swordsman, a spearman. These people have pretty fancy armor, but, like, okay, whatever. And then they start dropping in actual ghosts. Be like, alright, nah, brother, listen, I don't care what cut of the gold I'm getting here. I'm not an exorcist, okay? I am not equipped for this nonsense. Get me out of here, please. As soon as this happened, and that's saying I would even be part of this group in the first place, which I'm never going to pretend that life doesn't take you in interesting directions, but unlikely. But even so, I'm like, nope, this is my sign. I'm wiping my hands of this nonsense. I'm out. I don't need any cut. I'll drop the stuff that's on my back. I'm walking away. I am not fighting literal ghosts. Absolutely not. Oh, God. Okay. I know y'all want me to go for the chests. You want me to grab sacks and chests. And I get it. I know that that's just how y'all are. And unfortunately, I am bidden to your will. Hello, Sophie. We are here to save you. What happened? One moment. I'm walking into the woods. Next, I'm suddenly in a cave getting swarmed by angry smugglers. You, fell down a pit. Huh. I figures. The commander's working on a mechanism up top, so we can get out of here. It shouldn't be too much longer. Understood. Oh, and Faye. Thanks for coming for me. Hey, a little bit of relationship. The hell was I about to say? Relationship stuff there. Good to see. Good to see. Story generation is so good. It has a feel of a well-designed set of random events / tables from a TTRPG book. Seriously, it really does. Given how Faye is, it was kind of on the cute side for her. I agree. Titanium chest, man. I'm here for the Faye-Sophie friendship, actually. Sophie would befriend the ghost. All right, cool. Let's go. Canon event, baby. I'm here for it. All right, Nayeli. We're going to form a perimeter. I'm not promising at all that we're going to try to get some of these treasure chests, but I'm not opposed to at least pushing the line a little bit to build ourselves some breathing room, all right? That I'm not opposed to. Relationship, yes. Alright. A little bit of damage on Patty, but that's okay. She does still have the talk icon, yes. I believe we can talk to her with everybody. Sophie is a decent person, whether she wants to be or not. Not very good at looking like a hard ass. Okay. I'll keep that in mind and try to play her that way for fun. There, here's an Ellie, alright. Good, because we need healing, for sure. We're here, Sophie. Legman's Legions leaves no one behind. Come on, you louts. We're being attacked. To arms! They're going for it. We do have enough of a party to start really fighting back, though. So we're going to do that. Whoo! Sophie! God damn, girl. I know you have the high ground, but that's a bronze golem. Okay. Also, as always, the music, absolute banger. Really lends itself well to the whole feeling of everything. Okay, I thought that said 56 for a second. I was gonna be like, girl, Neely, I know you're strong. Don't get me wrong, but whoa. All right, he's immobilized now. That's good. Such a hype story beat, actually. No, it really is. Absolutely. It's like equal parts terror, but also extreme enjoyment for me. I do really think this fight is very cool. Zanelli, give yourself the absolute boost of health, please. Alright. Patty, you have plenty of healing. Keep using it. And do me a favor and shank the shit out of this guy. Submit or be struck down. Looks like they chose be struck down. There's grape shot, baby. Patty's about to go feral on him. We've got smugglers in the corner here. I want to be able to give energy next turn. Now Cass here. She's about to be a one-woman army. Bonk! She's going to take hits. I'm not going to pretend she's not. But we'll protect her. And she's going to do a whole hell of a lot of damage in the progress. Progress? Process? Process. Nice. Good counter. Alright. Next up. Hey there, Azure. We're here, Sophie. Legman's Legions leaves no one behind. And thank God, because we could definitely use some good freeze right now. Alright, no freeze, but good damage. No doubt about that. I want the double strike. Bye. The more we can kill now, the better shape we'll be in very soon. So I heard we had grape shot. Ooh, you love to see it. Plus, it applies the poison. Woo, mama! I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's a whole different scenario. Okay. Hold the line, Cass. Oh, heavy armor. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Oh my god, no, it's not. Let's go with the dodge. Cass, you are about to fight so many people simultaneously. Well, never mind, never mind, never mind. Hey, look out! Oh. She's fine. I have never seen a ghost take 1 damage before, but I'll take it now. Ow. Next up, here he is. Zephyr's here. Stay with us, Sophie. We're here to help.
Here we come. Hope you're ready to die.
He sends enemies, a lot of them, stirring in the darkness just beyond reach, preparing to flood into the cavern. Good call out. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. That was not a thing. At least I don't remember it being a thing. Die. Time to GTFO, but it's not. That's the thing. I have to wait for the thing to come down. And then we can start getting people out one by one. Part of the wall, part of the crew, part of the wall, part of the crew. Yeah, we're not going for any of these treasure chests. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Stick 'em, Cass. Good stuff. We are going to have the team start falling back a little bit. We might be able to get these chests safely, though. Bonk! Oh. 3 proficiency in health and 1 proficiency in strength. Both as a bonus. I like to see that. Well done, Zanelli. Ba 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 ba. Have some explosions. Dun dun ba. Goodbye, you fucking dicks. All right. Now we can get to these treasure chests at least. We're gonna buy some breathing room here. Good. Hey, there's our promo for Faye. I didn't even realize. Nice. All right, Poltergeist or Spectre? You might have noticed a big stat boost there on Spectre, but we'll talk about Poltergeist here real quick first. Plus 6 HP, plus 6 energy. Poltergeists are spirits that have grown more powerful at physical manipulation, sporting increased range on juxtapose and possess, and the ability to move after possessing a target. Very interesting. Compare that to Spectre, with their plus 2 health, their plus 20 energy, and their plus 2 psi. Spectres are spirits with immense energy stores and a more effective drain, featuring plus 5 power, increased range, and decreased energy cost. Perfect for debilitating psi users and damaging low energy opponents. We have options here, chat. We have options. So basically, do you want Faye to keep doing what she had been doing, which is basically energy manipulation, being a facilitator of all of our special attacks? Or do we want her to keep doing that, but also be able to toy about with our opponents a little bit more? Be able to use things such as possess to move about after possessing a target. What do you think? So I know what I've been leaning towards. I don't think we have a wrong option here, but I would love to see people chime in and give me a little bit of insight. into what you think the right choice is. You've been using her as a battery, more energy helps her. True. True. Poltergeist lets her multi-class. Don't know for sure if she's going to learn Possess and Juxtapose. That's also true. We're taking a little bit of a gamble on that if we do go with Poltergeist. Energy boost from a Spectre is good. Don't have Mentalist right now, so I'd go Polty. Fucking around with enemies is always a plus. True. Fair. Fair. Icy says, be safe, go Spectre. Spectre from what SD is saying. Okay. There's a decent smattering for either. However, the overall consensus seems to be Spectre. And I've played Poltergeist before. It's very fun. I'm not opposed to trying something new, so Spectre it is! Get a little bit of a combat promotion for our resident spirit. Love to see it. I would actually go Spectre on this one since it'll make her even better at what she's been doing for sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's a major argument to be made for that, no doubt. Alright, here we go. I think Spectre's a cool choice. Absolutely. Ghostbusters theme plays. What a now. What a now. What a now. Oh my god. Remember when 44 would have basically guaranteed a kill on Zanelli? And it's like, half his health. He's fine. Okay. Hey, there's Rose. What kind of creep lives a big gaping hole in the woods like this? We'll let them get away with it, Sophie. Oh, that vision. Rose, you're a doll. Show me what's up on the battlefield, if you would. Okay. What if I shove you into the water? There's an assassin there, but we haven't shown our back, so it should be fine. What do we got? Woo! I've never seen a steam crossbow before. Plus 16 strength. Vibra-powered crossbow ignores resistances when imposing status effects. Holy shit, that's really strong. Like, whoa, really strong. Okay. What do we have here? Bunch of gold. Sure. Hey, Patty, you ready for a new toy, baby? God damn. That is nuts. That is a wild weapon. I can't believe I've never seen anything like that before. God, see, this is the insidious nature, the sinister design, if you will, of this mission. Is these treasure chests might have some really wild stuff in them, but if you overextend and try to get all of them, the absolute fucking tyrannid horde will descend upon you and tore your men to shreds. I speak from experience. Trust me when I tell you this will happen. It is a smuggler's den. You are absolutely right, Joshua. No doubt about that. We could totally grab more chests, IMO. You're not wrong. And you'll note we are advancing towards them. However, it could get real questionable real quick. He said the thing. I think we take our very fancy, okay, crossbow. Maybe we clear this group just to be safe. And then we get the fuck out of Dodge. Caffeine, you don't even know. This is nothing. Oh no, Azure! I trusted that you would dodge. Oh boy. Alright. That right there is our cue to retreat. Grab this, and leave. Azure would have wanted us to grab one more chest. Don't you speak for the potentially dead like that. Oh boy. I mean, again, if we can actually clear out a bunch of these guys, I would like to. Yelling run away like the Monty Python actors. How many lives have I used? I'm sure I've got one more in me. You know what? I respect the gusto, dude. Anything you want to say, bastard? Rose has the right attitude. That's what we like to see, girl. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say it's time to retreat. However, that would be funny. It's not worth it, though. Bonk! You dare. Ow. There's friends in the darkness. Oh my god. Okay. You're almost there. You can feel the crank finally starting to give just a bit more effort. Yeah, guys, we gotta go. It's over. It's done. We're out. We've hit the point of no return. We've potentially lost 2 characters. We need to go. Oh boy. All right. Oh! Hello. Zanelli might be in trouble. Okay. I have an idea. Operation Thermonuclear Bomb is active. Enough! Says Patty. 1, a 2, a 3. 2 grape shots is what it takes to get to the center of a delicious smuggler's heart. Zell, you gotta fucking go! You gotta rock and roll, brother. Legman's legions leave no one behind. Don't worry, Zanelli. Yup. Boy. Alright. Zanelli's been feeling some toasty butts the past 2 turns. You are correct, sir. Oh, boy. Zanelli's been renamed to no one. Don't you dare, sir. This fucking golem is so tanky. We gotta get the golem out of here at this point. Okay, good. Yeah, that was a great dodge on Zephyr's part for sure. Come on, Soph. Good reflexes. Come on, Zephyr. We always knew you were... Oh, a hero. Zanelli, come on, hang on, man. This actually might be lights out for Zanelli as well, because there's an archer there as well. Oh, the 32? Oh, was that a backstab? He was in front of us. Oh, my God. I don't like that Zanelli said goodbye. That makes me concerned. Oh my God, we have to go. At last, you've worked the crank loose. It's time for everyone to fall back to the spot they dropped in from and escape. Well, there's 6 of us left. I will absolutely take that. Well, he's way tankier than Patty. So I want him to keep running. I'm so concerned about how many characters we may lose here. Soph somehow is alive. Eat the apple. Get enough energy for sprint. Fucking leg it, girl. Go. As the music swells. Zephyr, you don't have the energy to run, so you're gonna have to tank it, buddy. You are the rear guard, I'm sorry. Cass, go. Eat an apple. We need everyone to be on as much HP as they can absolutely be. Patty is providing the cover fire for sure. Turn around just in case. Unfortunately, that's everybody, man. Oh, Zeph. Oh my god! Oh! Nearly with the dodge! Holy shit, that's a game changer. Oh, dude, yeah, the music's great. Yo, Patty with the counter stab. Let's go, man. That's a problem, though, because that assassin is cutting the alley off. Although we can have Patty back up, shoot the assassin, and the alley can run through, so it should be fine. God, the light blast. Hold on, Zeph, man. Come on. You didn't survive getting shoved into the water, shackled for nothing. You gotta live. You have to live. Come on. The whiff on the counter shank is rough. Oh! Oh, because he was also blind from the light blast. This is so intense. No, what do you mean there's someone in the fog? No, 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 no! Okay. Zeph might be making his final stand, yeah. Oh, the full surround is a problem. Fury. Sure. Sure, why not, Fury? Zeph's in trouble, guys. Zeph's in a lot of trouble right now. Okay. First of all, Patty needs to heal himself and needs to shoot this man in the face. My resolve cannot be broken. I'm glad, because 3 of your friends have been down thus far, and I know you're very unhappy about it, so... Nail, you need to hold like you've never held before, girl. Like, this is the moment right here. It's been an honor, sir. Don't you say that to me, Lightning Wolf. He's gonna live! How do I get him out? He can sprint. Casts time. It's time for you to hold the line like you've never held the line before. You shank this man, and you get Zephyr out of here. Add 1 to my tally. That's the ballsy type of speech we need right now, girl. Come on. Go, Zephyr. Go, 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 go. We're going to give him a heal. Soph. I mean, you got to go, girl. You got to get out. You don't have much more to give. I hope that's enough. It's all Faye can do. It's you against the world, Cass. Come on! fine. I can handle that. Distracted. It's fine. Ow, you. Don't you do it. Nice. Cass is having her 300 moment right now, except she's a lone woman behind a tower shield. Oh my god, the dodges. Oh my god, the counter shanks. An actual... Oh! Well, we're going to find out what happens as Zephyr. Terror! Oh my god! I've never seen that before. Look at Malboro-ass Shadowling just hit Cass with every status effect in the game.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Okay. So you're stunned and immobilized for a turn. Those will both run out simultaneously. Weakened and clouded are actually not terrible. Patty on actually 1 HP. Smuggler and Golfer is so rude. So if he's out, though. I want to give Cass a chance, man. She deserves it. We gotta leave. Patty's out. She'd want the others to escape. We're gonna find out. We are going to find out. Here we go. Can they hold? Cass, Zephyr, Sophie, and Patty having whole ass character arcs down here. Big counter. That dodge is insane. Because it doesn't necessarily matter if Faye goes down. She's a ghost. She'll come back. If we can keep Cass and Naeli alive. Oh my god, the dodges! Okay, Faye is down. That's our healer gone. All we have left are the thickest, strongest, most determined, most heavily armored, baddest ladies that the world has ever seen, and they are going to hold the line. Oh, that shove is rough. So you're saying there's a chance? Never mind everyone who's fucking dead, and maybe permanently dead if we get extremely unlucky. Can't worry about that right now. I mean, Naeli's relatively okay. Cass is the one that I'm worried about. Get him out of the way. Cass, you gotta go, girl. You have to go. Yeah, the weekend is really bad right now. All right, come on, you two. This... Ugh. This fire Spriggan. On the off chance we don't see you on the other side, Cass. Rest well. Are you winning, son? No. No, we are not, Bane. Naeli, the last hope. Well, unfortunately, Naeli is stunned. So, for those of you who have played Gales of Naeli, all I'm going to say is that this is a canon event. So... I'm going to need the biggest of air quotes around escaped here. That is exceedingly bad. Victory! Four characters return from being hired out. Night has already fallen. There is no longer time for anything but a hurried dinner and sleep. A new day will soon dawn. Chat, do you realize what that means? Do you understand what that means, chat? Do you get what's happening right now? I see people in chat understand. Oh, the infirmary is making money today, baby! Nobody dies today, y'all! We're fine! It just means that we take a huge hit on morale and money, but everyone is alive! Get in the infirmary, you little fools who decided to jump into the hole after a new friend who couldn't see the path in front of her because she is very dumb, and it may have something to do with the fact that she is very new to the team. Oh. God, my heart. Woo! I knew it was gonna happen the whole time, baby. Oh. Re-glutenize my Maximus boss. Oh. Patty enters the infirmary with a broken leg, exits with a BBL. Oh, it's going to be hard to shake it all over the place with that broken leg, unfortunately. That was intense. My emotions are a wreck. You and me both, sister. You and me both. Let's look at the team really quick here. Oh, God. It's alright. It's okay. Nobody's dead. Against all of the odds. Holy shit, man. That. Woo. Woo. I don't know how we got away with that one, but we did. Do you understand why I'm so fucking scared of that event? Like, I thought I was prepared this time, and we still got our asses kicked. Caffeine, please. Caffeine. If Patty wants an ass job, he has earned one. That feels like a conditional statement, ma'am. Are you offering? Are you offering someone else? Or is this just you're going to pay for his BBL? What are the conditions here? Because I need to know. I need to understand at this point, given the trauma we just experienced, what offers are being passed between the members of my team so I know who needs to be separated from whom so we have a ghost of a chance of surviving the next match, okay? I need to understand what's happening here. Is this an offer or a threat? That's what I'm concerned about. Oh. Good God. Woo! Okay. Continuing on, we have a league match tomorrow. It's fine. We will actually have enough characters. Fortunately, there's enough of you degenerates to make sure that we can actually field a fighting force. My lord. His BBL is getting paid for. We're taking up a collection. Man's a hero. There you go. I'm leaving the chat. Look, Patty, we're going down to the docks, where there's always a demand for laborers, my friend. You might actually be able to put that BBL to work real fast, my friend. That's all I'm saying. Whew. You're right. Patty does have a new steam-powered crossbow. Lord only knows what shenanigans he can get up to with that after his BBL is completed down on the docks. So I certainly won't question it. The marvels of modern technology should not be questioned by a mere arena manager such as I. Whatever happens on the docks stays on the docks, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Tenshi, what's up? Man, I don't need any more nonsense right now. Ah! No, it's fine, guys, it's fine. It's fine. Listen. Tenshi spied a deal down at the Wine and Dine. Good 20% off the finest of wines. We can make this a real show down on the docks. And realistically, at this point, I think everyone has earned it. I think everyone who's capable of walking right now deserves the chance to come on down to the docks, have some wine, and watch as Patty does what apparently Patty does best. Buy us a couple of wines, Tenshi. Why not? Aye, aye, boss. I'll be back in a few hours. Oh, God. Turns out you accidentally fall down a smuggler hole, and within moments, one of your best crossbowmen is getting a BBL and turning tricks down on the docks. You never know. You never know what's going to happen in the world of indie games. Alright, let's just let people do their thing, man. I gotta let people rest. My brain needs to rest. Bane and Sophie converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to things they like. Don't talk about your dancer days right now, Bane. There's too much of that going on as it is. I had my eyes open to the joy of roses. I quickly learned to enjoy them for the way they balance gorgeous petals atop a stem of sharp thorns. Were they really a source of joy for me? Patty, please, man. I can't handle this shit tonight. Oh my God. Sure. You know what, Patty? If I can figure out how to erase your hydrophobe trait, you got it, brother. Oh. God. Bane's talking about pole dancing. Patty's just floating around with pure ass energy. I don't know what I deserved. I don't know what I did to deserve to be beholden to a chat like this, but boy howdy, it's an experience. I'll tell you that much for free. Whew. We needed everyone is so mean to me, Patty, at it. With the sideburns and the crossbow. Oh my God. I'm supposed to be the one. I'm supposed to be the one entertaining you guys. And you're just sending me into hysterics over here. Oh my God. Whoa. All right. That mental image hit me like a gigaton bomb. Whew. All right. All right. Let's pull it together here. We gotta pull it together. We have a show to do. Okay. Okay. Pulling it together. I'm not looking at chat for a solid 90 seconds. Sophie says, that checks out, yeah. Almost sounds like something Kaneko brought up once. Interesting. Okay. A character that Sophie presumably would know, maybe from her own universe. Interesting. Yidi's resting. I feel you there, buddy. Devla gets a level, though. Nice. I'll take that. Yes, Devla, I know. We have to buy duct tape to stitch your weapon together. I understand. Half the party almost died. Stow it for a night. Oh, my lord. Patty mumbles about pain, then wanders off to lie down and rest for the evening. Well, I've always heard that plastic surgery is never painless, so I guess I understand, Patty. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. You know, I understand that no one cleaned up camp. I think it's understandable. I think it's okay. Oh. That was a night. Let's just do a league match and then call it, shall we? Oh my God. The absolute trials and tribulations, man. Woo! Tiger League match, let's go! You had 2 league wins so far. You ready for your next opponent? I guess so. Oh yes, of course. The Knights of Destiny. Why would we not fight the Knights of Destiny for our next fight when half of our team is dead? Why not?
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Tyler Gons and Eric Hendrickson, thank you for subscribing, you guys. We need all the support we can get right now to survive whatever absolute horseshit we're about to suffer through. Why are they all golems? Why is it a whole front line of golems? They're promoted golems too. Why are there's 3 bronze golems? Oh no. Oh, the buzzsaws. I'm flashing back to the path of pain. Hours upon hours of wall jumping, except now the walls are alive with the sounds of AI. You know what? At least Devil and House are fresh. Oh God, all golems. Oh man, it's been a while since I suffered this much emotional turmoil at the hands of the stream. Woo! All right, we have a full party, and that is a boon. That is absolutely a boon. Never mind the 3 bronze golems, 2 titans, and a colossus. Nothing to worry about. Oh, of course, guys. How rude of me to not introduce the Powerbot 5000, who happens to be leading this particular warband of absolutely horrifying AI monstrosities. How foolish of me. My apologies. It's a Swordmaster team leader. I could not give less of a shit, to be perfectly honest with you. You mean to tell me this golem is a walking Power Man 5000 reference? Apparently he is. Alright. Devla on the board. Ouster on the board. Yeety hopefully throwing people into pits. Soph, we saved your ass from the smugglers. It's time to put it all on the line. Tenchi for healing. Patty for range. I know you're still recovering from the BBL, sir, but that was your own decision in your off time. You're still obligated to join the arena. Bane, we're probably going to need bridges and bombs. Oh my god, here we go. I have a power bot 5000. Too much horniness has been encouraged tonight, and I don't take the blame for any of it. Oh, this prototype golem is invincible. We're gonna win this tournament for sure. I was just listening to Power Man 5000 before the stream, Craig, you psychic bastard. Go, Powerbot 5000! Teach Legman's legions the meaning of fear! Certainly. Attention, Legman's legions. Fear. Noun. The condition of being afraid. She presses her palm to her face. That's... never mind. I'm glad to get a little bit of humor before we get fistoed into oblivion. Devla, don't talk shit right now, girl. Do not. Do not. I'm so scared. Oh, fortunately, we have many mangoes, though. Make sure the team is healthy at least. Before we get what, Tom? What? You heard me. Fistoed. And if you don't understand the Fallout New Vegas reference, I can't help you. I think near-death experiences increase closeness between people, and I think that's what got chat all horned up together. You know, that's not the worst suggestion, to be perfectly honest. It activates the survival instincts, and then, you know, whatever happens from there happens. And that's for our frontal cortex to deal with after the fact. Please assume the position. There's that. There's also non-consensual BBLs. Oh my god. What is the movie? There's a movie. Oh my god. It's like... Okay, big dodge. Why is the power bot so tanky? Oh my lord. No, don't do it. Okay. Oh, it's like monsters or something. It's like there's some alien infestation in Area 51 and they like try to nuke it, but then they like feed off the radiation and evolve. And I think it's like Chris Rock or something is one of the characters in their hazmat suits, and some crazy mosquito thing like stings him in the ass and impregnates his ass, and he gets a huge butt. And he has to give birth out of it. And then they made a cartoon out of it in the 2000s. It was the weirdest shit I ever saw, man. That's what I feel like we're dealing with right now with the non-consensual BBL. You're getting some extra padding, no exceptions. That's such a distressing statement. What the fuck? Oh, my lord. Yeah, I'm working on finding joy and having gratitude, being present, etc., etc. What I'm saying is there's a non-zero chance my therapist hears about this in a couple days. It's the y'all have to know what movie I'm talking about. It's like it was the stupidest thing. It's not a good movie, all right? I'm not going to pretend that it's a good movie. I don't care. I don't care about this movie. But it's like the monsters or the aliens or whatever they are, they're like susceptible to like baking soda or something. And like, well, there happens to be a massive quantity of baking soda in Head & Shoulders shampoo, so we need to go douse them in an entire country's worth of Head & Shoulders to be able to finally kill them. You guys have to know. You have to know what this is. The movie name is Evolution. Please tell me that's what it is. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes, that's it! Evolution! That's what it is! Came out in 2001. Oh my lord. Yeah, Evolution is the movie. With a whopping 44% on Rotten Tomatoes. With David Duchovny, right? Oh man, thank God. I truly could not have possibly begun to remember what the name of that movie was. Tom, what the hell? Listen, I didn't make it up. I was exposed to this as a child. Okay? I was 9 when this movie came out, and I was shown it by relatives. All right? I'm innocent here. It's not my fault it's in my memory. I didn't do this. Why am I scrolling down in my chat and seeing the question, what if Crom or Lucina went to get a BBL? Why is that a question that I'm seeing right now? Like, I understand how we got here, but how dare you? How dare you bring this into the world, Patty? How dare you? My God. Like, listen, I've seen a lot of Twitter artists out there, all right? I can unfortunately very easily imagine what this would look like, but the fact that you would conjure this image into this space when we're already in such a cursed state, I take great offense. Do you think they make group discounts at the BBL store? We're moving on. We're so done with this conversation. This conversation has been over for a half hour. I'm going to go fight the Powerbot 5000 and try not to have to assume the position, okay? I have to do something else with my life. Oh my God. Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh, okay. I have an idea. I think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I can get Yeety in the right, I don't want to say position. It doesn't sound right anymore. I don't know if I can achieve the right positioning for Yeety to do what I need him to do. That also doesn't sound right. Are hinges even real, or did we imagine them? What game are we playing here? This is Together in Battle, which apparently elicits the most cursed conversations from a live stream chat that I've ever seen. I don't know if it's ever been worse than this. Clip, quote, BBL Crom is the superior Crom, unquote, clip. Create my legacy for me, chat, because at this point, what do we have to lose? I'm just trying to survive here, man. Oh my god. What do I even do here? How do I survive this situation right now? That's all I care about. Alright, Devla. Charge the power bot so that it gets stunned, please. Thank you. Okay. Next. The only thing we can trust is our newly sculpted booties. Oh, man. Get your head out of the BBL. I didn't choose to put it there. I'm being put in BBL hell. Lay shove. I am yeet. And thank God for that, buddy. Oh. I'm so glad that we stunned the Powerbot 5000. I don't know if we would have survived. Like, actually. Big shield, let's go! Oh my, what do I even do with you, Bane? Put a barricade down. I get home from my D&D game and you're still going. I was expecting to miss the whole stream trying to live. Sin, brother, you don't even know. You have no idea what has happened. If you decide to go back and watch the VOD, you are in for the treat of a lifetime, man. Holy. Just as long as we don't lose anyone here, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Okay. I'll be fine with all the nonsense. I'll be fine with the characters that took a shit ton of damage but didn't die. I'll be fine with all of it. Yeah, if you must know, there has been an unconscionable quantity of discussion about BBLs and everything that goes along with it. And I know I kind of started it, but man, I was not expecting it to turn into what it's turned into. Thank God Ouster's here to just delete things for us. I don't know if we would survive without that. Same thing for Devla. Engineering Gaming, says Bane. Hell yeah, sister. I had to take care of the trash. Is chat still on Patty's BBL? Pretty much. I eat fist. Hey, that kind of worked, actually. All right. I wasn't expecting that to be as good as it was. Okay. Can my butt get some privacy? There are no words for things that... No! How dare you bully the cat girl? Surely Bane will be okay. You dare, sir. You dare to attack Ouster after everything that has transpired tonight. You dare. I'm dying. Bane, no! Please let me die this time. It's because I got close. Well, bam! I've been heavily nerfed since I got close. Yeet! This feels like a problem. Murderbot's not dead. The devil is stunned. I feel like we gotta make sure that this thing dies. Big strength. Big kill. Oh my god! This fucking power bot. Oh, big dodge. Free me. Free me from the Knights of Destiny. No, Tenchi! We can't afford character deaths right now, man. Don't you fucking dare use medic. No, no, no! That is exceedingly bad. We at the Knights of Destiny care about your experience. Would you like to take a short survey? I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill both of you. That is exceedingly bad for Soph. Yet at the same time, she kind of fucking deserves it for getting trapped in the pit and causing us so much distress and setting us on this path. Die, Powerbot 5000. Damage. Critical. Powerbot 5000. Powering. Well, let's see how it goes, shall we? Four days for the next league match. Thank God. Gives us a smattering of breathing room. Oh, Lord. We could be down Bane, Tenchi, and Sophie. We unfortunately need to make someone clean. Ouster cleans. Devil and Patty are chatting about favorite pastimes. Patty likes sports. Fabo's good. Yeety's good. Bane is alive. I regret to inform you that, my friend, I cannot fulfill your request at the given moment. Tenchi's wounded. We need to get him to the infirmary. So if he's wounded, we need to get them to the infirmary. Chat, we're good. Safe. We are A-okay. We don't have anything going on tomorrow. We can just get to the infirmary and heal. Yes, Leon unfortunately did bite the dust. This stream should have been a bloodbath, but somehow it was not. Sophie having the first week on the job from hell. Yeah, seriously. Oh, God. What do you want? I just want to get to the infirmary. I just want to get to the infirmary and get my party to heal. What could you possibly want? As you make your way through the streets of Kalkarapur, someone makes eye contact and approaches you. Okay, this is fine, I think. No need to be alarmed. I saw how you intervened against the BPD the other day. Not to be mistaken with the BLL or the BBL or anything associated with them. I wanted to let you know you're doing the Watcher's work here in Kalkarapur. I know it must seem thankless, but for every person like me, there are 20 more who are silently thankful that you're here, championing us. Please, take this as a token of gratitude. You received a unique weapon, Dream Punisher. Oh. Oh. 20 uses. Minus energy and alertness, but plus 18 strength. A unique weapon received for protecting people from the BPD. Backstab bonus plus 50%. Sidestab bonus, I'm assuming, plus 25%. Ah, the BLL, the Brazilian Love Lift. That is a name for sure. I just figured it would be the Brazilian leg lift to make your legs even longer before they make your butt even bigger. This weapon goes unbelievably hard. Yeah, I mean, naming a lance the Dream Punisher is pretty spicy just on its own. And yeah, Devla is going to be a fucking nightmare with that. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to put that? Okay, fine. Apparently I can manage my supplies without actually manage my supplies. Oh, it's because her inventory is full. Whoopsie. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Cursed weapon, baby. Who's the one saying that it needed a new weapon? Oh, you know it was Devla. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, my friends. Now take me to the infirmary, please. Okay. There's a surgery for longer legs, but it's unsafe and not guaranteed to work. Yeah, that's the type of thing that I don't think is ever worth your time attempting to do. But that's a story for... Well, not even a story. Granted, I am the man with the titanium leg. But that's a topic for a different day, I would say. A full week for her. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Our friends took an absolute fucking beating, man. But we're alive. And we're already over halfway to being able to fulfill our salaries for the 2-week period. Let's go. Yeah, no, you gave us Bane the Engineer, and we are going to keep Bane the Engineer. Thank you very much. And I think that's going to be where we call it for tonight. Oh my god. Maybe we'll just do like just a little bit of laboring. We're not going on guard duty again. Absolutely not. All right, we're going to get back to camp. We're going to rest, and I'm going to go rest because, whoa. Oh, 2 characters have returned from the infirmary. 4 characters have returned from being hired out, and everyone's fine. Half the party isn't here, but everything's fine. Devil and Errant talk about what they like. Devil likes daffodils. D is for daffodil. Understood. Ah. All right. Cass, even, is fighting to protect the food in her garden from pests. Apparently, we're just plagued. Every source of food that we have is being assaulted from every angle imaginable. But I appreciate that Cass is using some garlic water and maintaining the garden. Good for her. Patty's feeling restless. I can't imagine he has to adjust to fit in all that in his newly tailored pantaloons. Must be an experience. Oh no, he's approaching me to tell me about it. Oh, is your weapon getting a little wobbly, Patty? I imagine you must be used to it, because it's certainly not the only thing in your person that's being wobbly nowadays. Oh. My God. Okay. On that note, I think we're going to call it. My goodness. Day 90. Give it up for day 90. Whew. You get less than 1 week and want a hospital visit for 1 week. It's my punishment for having Sillied a little too close to the sun. Amazing stream tonight. No, this was insane, guys. Absolutely phenomenal stream. I have had nothing but a blast with this from top to bottom. It has been so much fun. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you all. I can't believe 4 hours have already passed. Felt like barely any time at all. There we go. When we return, we are going to go seek out Malatos. And, well, hold on. Let's not get too hasty here. We might wait at least a day. Because then we'll have Naeli, Rose, and Zanelli back. Probably a little bit safer of an option for going after Malatos. We'll have the majority of the party instead of half the party to work with. Because somehow I get the feeling that could very easily turn into a fight. But we'll see. I don't know. Again, all of the investigation subplot is new to me at this point. So, for now, though, this has been an absolute blast. I need healthcare support for my butt surgery. Thanks to the stream. It was a genuine delight. I've lost brain cells, probably. I'm pretty sure I have as well, from oxygen deprivation from laughing too hard, if nothing else. Thanks for an absolutely bonkers stream. That's the most I've laughed in months. 10 out of 10, no notes. Everyone's in the hospital. I didn't think it could get more unhinged after the nostalgia bait stream last time and all of the absolute malarkey that occurred, and yet somehow we topped it. So good job to all of you, because it would not have been possible without all of you being absolute degenerates. Until the next time, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. We will hopefully be back on Tuesday for a slightly shorter, but hopefully just as engaging stream. And until then...
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Thank you, Zhang Minggang, for subscribing. Very good to have you. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. Yes, until then, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man. I do very much hope that you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, everybody. And remember, be good for each other. You know, for each other and to each other, honestly. At this point, with how much interpersonal degeneracy happened in this stream, be good for and to each other. How about that? Bye now. Have a good night. God, I need to sleep. Holy...